judge. It means a lot when those judges take the time to really make sure that the arenas are right, the cattle are right. She's been doing this quite a while. She knows more than I'll probably ever know in my entire career of announcing. But, Miss Rita, you're invaluable, and we appreciate you. So thank you for being here and keeping a young guy straightened out, huh? Clay, you're all right too, buddy. Miss Leah, we appreciate you as well, but you got to give credit where credit is due. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, your count number is 9. In pin 1, we're getting your cattle figured out over there, and then we'll be ready to go to team number 7. Aubrey Sajoni, Ross Graham. On deck, team 8, Aaron Richter, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team number 9, Marco Stavini, Alessio Martino. In pin 2, it'll be team number 117 next, Kip Appenseller, Suzanne Cisco. In the hole, team 118, Ashton Hayslip and Renelle Cadena. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Ain't no time in pin 2. Ain't no time in pin 2. I was trying to remember if I had to hit the button, Reedy. Up now in pin 2 is going to be team number 117. Kip Appenseller, Suzanne Cisco. The Region 6 finals in Arizona, this team right here was pretty dang good in the sorting pen on Sunday. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. 56.79 on 10 in pin number 1. 56.79 on 10 in pin 1. We'll go now to team number 8, Aaron Richter, Terry Brooks. She'll be up in pin 1. On deck will be team number 9, Marco Stavini, Alessio Martini. In pin 2, we'll be looking for team number 118, Ashton Hayslip, Renelle Cadena. In pin 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. That's the one good. Okay. I did that last time. It was the wrong number, so I didn't want to do it. Be wrong. 59.03 on 9 in pin 2. 59.03 on 9. Up now is going to be team number 118, Ashton Hayslip and Renelle Cadena. In pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. In pin 2, we're 3 away from a cattle change. 45.73 on 5 in pin 1. 45.73 on 5 in pin 1. How big are these pins? How big's the hole? How big is the horse? The hole. The hole? Like approximately 20,000 feet. Got it. 13 feet. Okay. Huh? Yeah, 55 is on the small side. Okay. In pin 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Can I give him a general idea? 59.92 on 8 in pin 2. No time in pin 1. In pin 2, we'll see team number 119, Patrick Bray, Michelle Cheek. On deck, team 120, Sophie Evans, Brittany Vesby. In pin 1, we'll see team 10, Sarah Sodrell, Mark Bromschmidt. In the hole will be team 11. No, on deck, sorry. Team 11, Shailene Hunter and Allison Feld. Pin 2, cattle ready? 1. Cattle numbers 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
In pin 1, flag us up.
Good morning, everybody.
8. Cattle numbers 8.
One, 2, 3, 4. Chicken 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good there.
$56.39 on 6 in pin 2. $56.39 on 6. $54.73 on 9 in pin 1. $54.73 on 9 in pin 1. In pin 2, we'll go to team number 120, Sophie Evans, Brittany Vesby. On deck will be team number 121, Skip Davidson, Eric Engelman, and then we'll have a count change in pin 2. 2 away in pin 2 from a count change. We are 2 away from a count change in both pins, I should say. Up now in pin 1, team 11, Shailene Hunter, Allison Feld. On deck, Tammy Keith and Chance Bowden. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Pin 1, flag us up. 2, cattle numbers 2. No time there in pin number 2 as the trash cow got by. And up now, team 121, Skip Davidson, Eric Engelman. 1 team left to go in pin number 2 for cow change. 58.65 on 9 in pin 1. 58.65 on 9. Up now in pin number 1, team 12, Tammy Keith, Chance Bowden.
Well, good morning, everybody on Facebook and live on the Cowboy Channel. My name is Brent Clark, and with me is Colton Appenseller, the number 5 world champion. Colton, welcome to the show this morning.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
So this year you were the High Point champion for the year, which is half of the world championship, right? And they have basically 2 world champions. One is the winner of the finals, and the other is the year end. And to me, the most prestigious would be the guy that rode the best all year long, and that was you. Halfway through the year, they moved you up, and that bumped you out of this class that you're watching right now, which is the number 6 class. But talk a little bit about your year so far and how you thought things went.
Yeah, it's been a great year for us. We've traveled around the West Coast, and we've had some good luck and some good rides, and it's got raised halfway through the year, which kind of changed some teams, but overall it's gonna work out.
You know, you've this is what, day number 4 here in Amarillo. When you walk in the building here, I mean, it just feels like a World Finals. It feels like the environment that that you should feel for a culmination of an entire year. When you say,
yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of riders from all over the United States and Italy, and it's definitely all the classes are really good size and a lot of competition in every class you're riding in.
So if you're watching on Facebook, a lot of people might not know the Appenseller family, but you, your brother, your dad, and your mom, and your fiance, girlfriend. Oh, I'm getting the head of the horse here yet. Brittany paid me $50 to say that. Yeah. So tell everybody where you're from and what it's like to be able to ride with your family.
Yeah, so we live in Queen Creek, Arizona, which is about an hour south of Phoenix. We've lived there our whole lives, and we've been competing with the family as long as I can remember. And that's one thing about this sport. You know, we can all ride together from when we were 5 or 6 years old till now. You know, we've been able to jump up into some higher classes and be able to ride with my brother and mom and dad. So it's pretty special when we get some good luck and can pull some checks off or some wins. So
well, we're watching the number 6 class right now inside the arena. Thank you guys for joining us, whether you're on Facebook, Cowboy Channel, or YouTube, or Equus TV this morning. We are inside the Amarillo Center. The Italians, they came in this year, and they've been fun to watch, haven't they?
Yeah, we've had them come the last, I think, few years. All the finals I've been to, I think they've been here, and they're riding really good. And Jared has them on some good horsepower, but yeah, they're fun to watch. They have kind of a different style, but it works. And I've drew them a couple times in the elite, and they're fun to ride with.
Yeah, that style. It's an aggressive style. I mean, it looks kind of like the Lesh style, right?
Yeah, they ride really well.
3.
I don't know that any of them speak English, but it'd be really interesting to have them up here and talk about like the kind of cattle that they see, because we're in this sport, we're accustomed to being able to get fresh cattle whenever we want to. I would think over there they've got to manage them cattle a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, right now Suzanne Siska's riding. She won this class last year with Chuck Hayes. So she's really strong in this class. You can probably find her in the finals.
Her and her husband Zach Sisko are from Arizona too, right?
Yeah, they live in Scottsdale, so they're about an hour north of where we live. And they put on that big March USTPA show.
Speaking of putting on big shows, the Winter Classic is coming up, right?
Yeah, it's coming up in a couple months, and looking forward to getting that ball rolling. It should be a big show.
What are the dates on that?
December 15th through the 18th.
I should know that. I'm announcing that.
Yeah.
We're going to have a good time, though, because my wife and my kids are all coming. We're all going to fly down and get out of the Michigan winter for a little bit.
Yeah, the weather, that Arizona winter is hard to beat.
Here's David Rainey. Here's a guy that is still as strong as when I first started watching him. I think I started my first USTPA show in 2015. It was the first time I saw David Rainey. And even though he's getting a little older in age, he still rides good, doesn't he?
Yeah, I always kind of describe him as consistent. He's going to be the same rider on every run, on every kind of cattle. He can read cows better than most people here. But yeah, he's been riding well every time I see him.
That's such a tough situation to be in right there when you have a trash cow that attacks you on your right side, and then you stop him, but now your horse is positioned to the right, and to make that move over to that left side when that cow knows where it wants to go, what a tough move to make.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not a fun situation to be in at all. Especially these cows are a little different. They're kind of tired. They've ran a lot. So when they get up to that hole, it's hard to actually get them to push back. If you're on really flighty cattle and you make a nice stop, they'll tend to run back to the herd. But these cows, they kind of, when you make that initial stop, they'll kind of hang out there. And if you can't get a really good push at them, they're not going to go running back.
So in Arizona, I mean, what do you guys like to do for recreation? Do you guys play golf down there?
Yeah, usually before every show, we have a little golf deal we put together, and Jim Goyer wants us to tell Facebook Live how well he did. I think Matt Lane deserves credit, though. He rode in Matt Lane's cart, and they were the only ones that were serious the whole time.
Oh, it's good fun. That's one thing about coming to these shows, and not necessarily this one as much as the other shows, is that the recreation and the fun and the friendships that you make, having fun like that, and getting to rib each other a little bit is a good time. I thought he was going to give us a technical question, like, hey, your mic's too loud or something. I look at it and go, spanked. Spanked you. Four, count numbers 4. The Pin 2 CT 125 now on the Savage. Any funny stories? On deck 126, John Phillips, John Cecil. 3 away from count change in Pin 2. 3 away from count change in Pin 2. Who bought you last night? No time in Pin 1. 2 away from count change in Pin 1 as we go to team number 17 now. Ray Hector Eduardo Andres Leal. In Pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Big shout out there at Rhinestones and Rodeo up there on top of the concourse. They got a lot of great stuff up there. If you're in the market for a buckle holder, they got plenty of those. How about a new rug? Cowhide rugs are up there as well, and lots of great stuff. In Pin number 2, it's a no time in Pin 1. Flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. In Pin 2, Team 126, Scott Phillips, John Cecil. On deck, Team 127. Speaking of some of the Italians, Colton, here's Eduardo Leal. He's from Italy. He's a youth rider. Is he a youth rider?
I think he is, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really met them, but just watching them ride, they're riding very strong, and in the team pendant, they've been doing well all week.
When I first watched this kid ride, I thought it was Jordan Lesh, like reincarnated as 17 or 16.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they ride hard. That's another really strong competitor to have in this 6 sort. The one thing about this 6 sort is the amateurs can really box out and get some really strong teams. The 5 rated riders are riding, they can only ride with 1s. So this class, when you have a strong team like that in there, it's hard to catch them. So, obviously no 6s and 7s are in this class. So it really, these amateurs. You could, but I don't think they do.
Ain't no time in pen 2. No time in pen 2 as we go to team number 127 now, Isavani Castillo, Eduardo Leal.
I want to say thank you to our friends this morning at Wind Rover Microbes, the Reboot. They are a sponsor of our cattle crew.
Last night, guys, a ton of it. We are so blessed to have great donors like you guys, and thank you to all the folks that bid. In pen 1, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Raised some money for Pam Schooley as well. That was helpful. I know it'll be appreciated. Guys, you can sort either way. You can sort either way. Reminder, get your classes in by 2 o'clock this afternoon for tomorrow. Make sure you guys get in there.
How many horses do you guys haul up and down the road?
We usually, now we have to take 2 trailers, but we take about 9.
What do you guys do maintenance-wise on horses that, go up and down the road as hard as? Because I would think the road has got to be as hard as this sport is on them, right?
Yeah, I mean, it can be. Usually all of our drives we do are, 10 to 15 hours, which is still a very long haul. But all of our horses seem to haul very well, and trailers are pretty fancy now, and they have the air rides in them. So
right.
They kind of walk off they're fine. But as far as, we're pretty lucky. We don't have any that struggle to kind of reboot when they get here. The key is to just have them in shape before you throw them in on that long haul too.
What do you guys do for pre-show workouts for your horses to keep them fit?
Well, we just got a hot walker in this last year, so that's helpful for when we're working. But yeah, we just usually the week leading up, we really just get them stretched out and legged up to where they're ready to roll. And we usually very rarely will sort or team pen on them unless we have a practice. We kind of just leg them up and lope them out and stretch them out, maybe work a cow or 2. But I personally like to have them firing and excited to get to work when they're here rather than sort on them all week and kind of drain them down a little bit. So I kind of like to keep them a little fresher because it's a long week here.
What's your style of horse? Like if you said, hey, I've got to buy 4 new horses, what's your style of horse that you're like, yeah, this is what I like? I like gritty mares that get down low, or I like fast, high-speed geldings, or...
Yeah, we kind of have both styles. I tend to lean more towards the hotter, kind of grittier style. It just kind of makes it easier in this sorting pen. My parents, they're more on the smooth side. They don't want one to jerk them around or make hard moves. So we kind of have both styles, but Wes and I, especially Wesley, we kind of lean more towards the hotter and grittier style.
In pen 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Kurt Robson and Rocket Robin in pen 2. Traded out Tina for the big sorrel horse. It's a relatively new horse for Robin. She's been riding that horse for a little while. James Greer had him out there in California and put a little tune on him. Works good in the sort pen now. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle numbers 9. On deck in pen 2, team 129, Ed Chevalier, Allison Feld. In the hole, team 130, Lucius Fleeks and Jolie Story. In pen 1, we'll see team number 20 next, Nicola Colvecchio and Marco Sterbini. $56.59 on 9 in pen 1. $56.59 on 9. Up now
now Team 20, Nicola and Marco, you're up. On deck, Team 21, Chance Bowden, Stuart Scott. In the hole, Team 22, David Rainey, Tammy Keith. And no time in pin 2. Up now in pin 2.
Here's our Italian friends. I'm fairly certain I have his name right. He doesn't speak no English, so he can't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but it's Nicola Calvecchio, I think is how you say it.
You did a lot better than I would have.
Marco Stabini, I can get that one right.
Chris Lane brought these folks from Montana in pin 2, and they've been doing outstanding. Pin 2, Kettler ready. 1, cattle number 1. Pin 2, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0.
You know, one thing, though, is you watch them, is they are aggressive, but they also kind of know when to be patient right there. You watch Marco get really patient in the hole, waiting for his cows to line up there. So they've had some good coaching.
Yeah, definitely. They've been, for to come all the way from Italy and jump on horses they've never ridden, they've all been doing very well. These cows are getting a little pushy. When you have over 200 teams in a class, you can't just go sort 5 head. You kind of got to, shoot the shot and try to get a good lay and get these cows rolling. Because, you sort 5 head, you're going to go to a top 100 or whatever they're bringing back, and then that's a big cut down to the top 20. So this is a round you really want to set yourself up good for and not be sitting 80th going into the second round.
Because somewhere there's a 4 rider that's got just a gunner of a 2 sitting there,
absolutely.
then they're gonna go for it.
Yeah.
And there's enough 4s and 2s, in this class to make it where if you're a 5 and you're on it with a 1 rider.
Yeah, these cattle, they can be tough, but when you have over 200 teams, there's going to be, a bunch of them that get 10 head with how many are in this class.
Here's my man, Chance Bowden. I'll tell you this story. I always admired Chance Bowden for this, but one of the things that they told me when I first got into broadcasting here was, hey, listen, we don't talk about how good 1s and 2s are because, we don't want to catch the eye of the rating committee because, they don't want to move up too fast. And rightfully so, because as when you get to ride, when you're a 2 and a 1 and you get to ride with those 7s and 6s, right, they're seasoning you. Yeah, you might have some success with them, but at the same time, they're getting you developed, right, so that you could be a 3 or a 4 or whatever. And so when Chance Bowden first started coming around, I said that to Chance. I said, hey, I think he's a 3 or a 4 or something like that now. And he said, you can tell him whatever you want to tell him. He goes, because there's only one thing I want, and I want to be a 7. That's it. I want to be a 7. And I would thought that was really cool. That takes you out of a bunch of different classes. But he said, that's my goal in life. I want that 7 rated insignia next time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good mindset to have. If you want to be a 2 the rest of your life and not get better, when you get raised, it's a compliment. It's not, the rating committee or, that's across any association. That's a good mindset he has to want to be a 7. And, for how hard that kid can ride, I kind of just met him this last year at Elite Finals. And he is fun to watch. He's a very strong rider, and he can make some moves that some 7 riders make.
Yeah. He's originally from Michigan, and he said he moved to the East Coast, and him and Olivia Parks obviously are engaged to get married. But he moved to the East Coast because of there's a pretty strong ranch sorting team pennant following on there, and he says I need to get to where there's more cattle because I'll be honest with you, in Michigan we have a fairly decent following, but I remember the first time I came to the World Finals here, And in the youth sorting, it took 10 head at 36 seconds to make the championship round.
Yeah.
Now, in Michigan, if you get 10 head, you're doing something, right?
Yeah.
Not in 36 seconds. I called my dad. I said, you won't believe this. I said, it took 36 seconds on 10 head to be the 10th place team. And he said, oh, yeah? And I said, oh, yeah, in the youth.
In the youth, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy fast.
You don't understand how good you guys are in the South and what you guys have until you come down here and experience and seeing the horsepower and seeing the skill set and the mindset. I love sitting with guys like you and Tanner Keith and the Lesh guys because you guys have raised this game to a whole new level.
Yeah, it's definitely been quite. I mean, just as far as team penny and sorting in general, from 10 years ago to now, it's insane, and the horsepower is hard to beat right now. Everyone has a good horse. It's
and I kind of wondered. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. Is the price of the horses going to hurt this sport? Because the prices have gone up tremendously, right? It used to be the selling point of this deal is bring your barrel horse, bring your team roping horse, bring whatever you got, and you'll get along. You might want to check here or there. But now it almost looks like even if you're a 1 or a 2 rider, if you don't have the horsepower to come in here, you're not going to pull a check every once in a while because everybody is so good with so good horses.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the $1 million question is if it'll ever go down, and for how things are right now, I don't see it going down anytime soon. But the horsepower and how much they cost now is crazy. You used to be able to go get a very nice cutter that just didn't score 74s anymore and get it for $15,000, and it's across the board. But I mean, there's a lot of money and training put into these horses. These horses are in training for 2 years, 3 years, however long they're in training at their trainers, and they're paying $1,500 a month or whatever they're paying. So there's a lot of money in training on these horses. So even if you sell one for $20,000, they're not even getting close to their money back.
Right. It's such a cool sport to me too because it's almost an all-around. Like, in rodeo you have the all-around cowboy, right? The guy that could ride bareback horses, bulls, and rope calves and team rope. In this sport, your horse has to be able to cut a cow, ride by a cow, rein, move. I mean, everything that you need that is specialized from reined cow horse to cutting to reining has to kind of happen inside this sport.
Yeah, absolutely. And then they also have to have the brain for this as well. That's kind of the key factor is, especially in this sorting game right here, you'll see a lot of horses that maybe will check out or back up a little bit in the hole. There is a lot of pressure in this sorting game. So it does take a special horse. Like, I have some horses that I only sort on because they're really good at it. And then, not very good at penning, and some that are better at penning than sorting. So it's kind of interesting to see how all these athletes, horses, handle the pressure, especially when we're on day 5 of a show. They're getting over it. They've done 21s already, and we're asking for their all, on day 5 and 6 and 7. So that's another key that we look for when we're buying a horse is, how is their mind? Can they handle the pressure and want to do it?
I've said this before in some of my cowboy churches, but could you imagine being a horse in the hole and saying, okay, I want that cow, but not that cow, that cow, that cow. And once that cow go by us, now the cow that I told you I didn't want, right? Now I want that one.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you have like me on their back, pulling them the wrong way or kicking them wrong. Right. Yeah, definitely. It can be, that's what I always try. I mean, I try my best to, when you're in a bad split situation like that, the calmer you are on their back and let them actually work, the better they'll be. You start to see people get wild in the hole and their hands are at their face and don't know where they're kicking, that's when these horses will just freeze up and not know what we're asking. So I've learned over the years to just keep it calm, make sure I'm cueing them right, and they'll handle it a lot better.
The things that I see guys like you and other guys do is you're quiet until you don't need to be quiet anymore, and then all of a sudden it comes back up. You just raise the life up in that horse, and away you go, and then you get quiet again.
Yeah.
If you take a horse right to the top and you leave him at the top,
there's no more left. Yeah.
Right.
And then they don't know the difference when you're getting on them and need them to go. They kind of will read that a little better too. But if every cut you make is that way, it's your horse is gonna not know the difference. So it is important to make sure you're working these cows right and your horse is right, and not just going balls to the wall every single cut. Because then when you actually need them to go even more, they're at their ceiling already.
All right, I'm going to give you a chance to say the team that's in right now. You ready for this?
There's no way.
Tim Field and Hunter Brismakevitz.
Yeah, I can get the field name. Yeah. Hunter B.
Hunter B.
I think you guys were saying that the other week on the podcast.
Yeah.
Hunter B. It's a lot easier.
Patrick's not listening right now, so I'm going to get Patrick up here. Then I'm going to have a surprise guest. I'm going to bring Hunter around the corner, and I'm going to get him.
Oh, yeah.
What a good kid. And I didn't realize this. He's a youth rider.
Yeah, honestly, this is the first show I've actually met him. I've seen his name a lot in the winning circle across all associations. This is the first time I've seen him ride live, and he definitely stands out. And they said he was in that youth we sold last night, in the ride with the youth. I was like, there's no way he's a youth, and I think he just barely turned 18.
Yeah, he's been impressive. He's quiet and kind of fits that mold we were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
he's real quiet until he doesn't need to be. When you watch him with his hands and the way that he uses his legs, he's somebody's coached this kid.
Yeah. No, he rides very well. It'll be what I'm looking forward to is the competition in that youth class today after this 6th sort. That'll be something to watch. You got I think the senior youth and junior youth sorting. So that'll be interesting to see, because all these kids can ride, so it'll be interesting. And, what I like about it too is we'll get this 6th sort over with, and you'll see pretty much every 7, every parent, everyone down there yelling for them down there. So every team should have a really good coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all got to sleep in today.
Yeah, they did. There's Matt Lane, our Montana Cowboy. You talk about a guy that you ever got to talk much with Matt Lane?
Yeah, he actually is gonna drop. I think his horses are staying at our house all winter.
One of the nicest, most. When you look at him, he's a genuine nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could just look at him and say, "Wow, you don't even have to talk to him. You can just see it on him."
Hey man, his wife both. They're amazing people, and we're lucky we've gotten really close with them the last couple of years, and we ride with them a lot now. And you can't beat them right there.
Speaking of
I think that was my Sorterina text.
Time to go?
Before Skip yells at me. Oh, yeah. I'm up in 4.
All right, Colton. Thank you for joining me, buddy.
Thank you, Brant.
You bet.
See you soon.
And 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number is 0. $57.36 on 8 in pin 2. $57.36 on 8 in pin 2. At the exact same time as Scott and Skip. Quit. Whatever you're doing, quit. Thank you. Don't quit that. Hey, at least you know they're clean. Quit looking out. 58.79 on 7. 58.79 on 7 in pin 1. How about it for that younger youth rider right there? Well, Dad did good, too. Dad did all right. Probably taught her everything she knows. In pen 2, Kettler ready? 9, kettle number 9. In pen number 1, we're going to go now to the So Drill team from Florida, Noah and Sarah, team 28. On deck, team 29, Claraldo Jr. Leal, and in the hole, Luigi Morelli and Nicola Colvecchio. 3 away from a cow change in pen number 1. No time in pen 2. Up now in pen number 2, team 137, Michelle Cheek, Greg Wood. Pen 1, flag is up. Pen 1, flag is up. 1, kettle number 1. Pen 2, kettle ready. 6, kettle number 6. Hey, no time in pen 1. Pen 1 is a no time as we'll go now to team number 29, Claraldo and Claraldo Jr. Leal. $57.49 on 5 in pen 2. $57.47 or 49 rather on 9. 5. Good Lord. $57.49 on 5. Pen 1. Flag is up. 3. Kettle number 3. Trevor Fields, Zach Cisco, you're up now in pen 2. Team 139, Tammy Jurgens, Marcos Stabini on deck. Team 30, you're going to be on deck in pen 1, Luigi Morelli and Nicola Colvecchio. Pen 2, kettle ready. 7, kettle number 7. No time in pen 1. No time in pen 1. Up now in pen 1, team 30, Luigi Morelli, Nicola Colvecchio. Then a cow change. Pen 1, flag is up. 2, kettle numbers 2. 56-11 on 5 in pen 2. 56-11 on 5. Team 139, Tammy Jurgens, Marcos Stabini, you're up now in pen 2. Team 139, Tammy Jurgens, Marcos Stabini. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 4, kettle numbers 4. 10-head run in pen 1, 53-10 on 10 in pen number 1, 53-10 on 10 in pen 1. Cattle change over there, please. After the count change, we will see team number 31, Eric Engelman, Chad Mitchell. On deck, Tessa Rennie, team 32, Colton Appenseller. In the whole team 33, Tim Field and Peyton Brismakevitz. Pin 1 is a cattle change. Cattle change in pin 1. A no time in pin 2 and a cattle change there as well. When we come back from a cattle change in pin 2, we'll see team number 140, David Rainey, Chris Bryan. On deck, team 141, Amy Buckler, Wally Hayes. And the whole team 142, Erica Black, Colton Appenseller. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 9-9, cattle number 9. Pin 1, flag is up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Pin 2's a no time. We go now to team. No time in pin 1 as well. Team 141, you're up now in pin 2. Amy Buckler, Wally Hayes. In pin number 1, we'll go to team number 32. Tessa Rennie, Colton Appenseller. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle numbers 8. Pin 1, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in pin 2, team 142, Erica Black, Colton Appenseller. In the hole, team number 143, Stacy Sullivan, Nicole Pitch. In pin 1 on deck, we'll see team number 33, Tim Field, Peyton Brismakevitz. In the hole, team 34, Chance Bowden, Justin Coons. 56.04 on 6 in pin 2. 56.04 on 6 in pin 2. 59.57 on 9 in pin 1. 57.59 on 9 in pin 1. That was Wally, right? Hey, if you're sitting on a panel by the sorting pen, please remove yourself from the top of that panel. Thank you, sirs. Team 142, Erica Black, Colton Appenseller, you're up now in pin 2. In pin 1, we're going to see Team 33 now. Tessa Rennie and Colton Appenseller. Nope, they just ran 59-57 on 9 for that team. Team 33, Tom Timfield and Peyton Brismakevitz. Flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. $58.70 on 9 in pin 1. $58.70 on 9 in pin 1 as we go to team number 34 now. Chance Bowden, Justin Coons. $51.22 on 9 in pin 2. $51.22 on 9. Team 143, you're up now in pin 2. Stacy Sullivan, Nicole Pitch on deck. Team 144, Brandon Wine and John Cecil. Pin 1, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin number 1 is going to be Hunter Brismakevitz and Tony Field. In the hole, Callie Sajoni, Ross Graham. In pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Pin 1, no time. In pin 1, Hunter Brismakevitz, Tony Field, you're up now. Hunter, you got to be on your horse, pal. Unless you want to sort on foot, I guess. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. And no time there in pin 2, and no time in pin 2. Team 144, Brandon Wine, John Cecil, you're up now in pin 2. Thank you to Miss Stacy Sullivan as she just ran, but she did donate some items last night, and a beautiful Australian Shepherd coming to somebody. In pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. A no time in pin 1. Pin 1, a no time. We'll go now to team number 36. Team 36. In pin 1, Callie Sajoni, Ross Graham. On deck will be team number 37. Susan Appenseller, Kip Appenseller. In the hole, Angelo Sargine and Tom Jurgens. And no time in pin 2. No time in pin 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Team 36, Callie Sejoni Ross Graham, last team to run in pin 1 on that set of cattle before a cow change. In pin 2, we're going to see team number 145, Michelle Cheek, Matt Lane. This will be the final team to run in this pin as well before a cow change. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. $52.10 on 7 in pin 1. $52.10 on 7 in pin 1. Cattle change in pin 1, please. Cattle change in pin 1. No time in pin 2. No time in pin 2 and a cattle change there, please. A cattle change there. As we get our new sets of cattle in each pen, thank you so very much to Rayco Builders out of South Dakota. Tom and Tammy Juergens there, great builders and great participants here at the USTPA. Appreciate all that they do for us. Texas Haynet, don't forget to get your votes in for the Texas Haynet Horse of the Finals. Texas Haynet, great quality hay nets for your hay at home. Wind River Microbes, an amazing product for you and your horses. Put better soil. Make better soil with good microbes. Make better horses with good feed. You get out what you put in. Cubit Hay Company, deliver anywhere in the country. Quality hay forage products for your horses as well. Robinson's Family Feed will deliver feed right here to the Coliseum if you need it. You got special discounts for USTPA members in Pen 2. Cattle ready. 1, 1, 1. Cattle number 1. Pen 1. Flag is up. 6, 6. Cattle number 6. Greg Wood, Aaron Richter, you're up now in pen number 1, Team 146. On deck, Team 147. Jennifer Brown, Chance Bowden in the hole. Jim Ward, Ed Chevalier, Team 148. In pen 1, we're looking at team number 37 right now. Susan Appenseller, Kip Appenseller. On deck, team number 38. Angelo Sargine and Tom Juergens. In the hole, team number 39, Alessio Martino and Luigi Morelli. No time in pen 1, 58.92 on 7 in pen 2, 58.92 on 7. In pin number 2, we're ready for team 147. Jennifer Brown, Chance Bowden, in pin 1. Flag us up. 0, 0. Cattle number is 0. Oh. Yes, ma'am. 7 head in pin 1. Or pin 2, rather. 58.92 on 7. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, 3. Cattle number 3. $54.78 on 8 head. $54.78 on 8 head there in pin number 1. $58.87 on 6 in pin 2. $58.87 on 6 in pin 2. Jim Ward at Chevrolet, team 148. You're up now in pin 2. On deck, team 149. Emily Timoni, Amy Buckler. In the hole, team 150. Ashton Hayslip, Chris Bryan. In pin 1, flag us up. 1. Cattle number is 1. On deck in pin 1, team 40. Olivia Parks and Deanne Sampson. In the hole, Mark Bromschmidt, Clayton Fisher, and team 41. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 9. Cattle number is 9. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. Up now in pin 1, team 40. Olivia Parks, Deanne Sampson, you're up. Pin 2, no time in pin 2 as well as we go down to team number 149, Emily Timoni, Amy Buckler. On deck, team 150, Ashton Hayslip and Chris Bryan. 2 away from a count change in pin 2. In pin 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. No time in pin 1. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number is 8. We are 2 away from a count change in pin 1. 2 away from a count change in pin 1. Mark Bromschmidt, Clayton Fisher, you're up in pin 1. On deck, team 42, Allison Feld and Kurt Robson. Pin 1, flag us up. 8, cattle number is 8. $58.14 on 7 in pin 2. In pin 2, we're ready for Team 150, Ashton Hayslip and Chris Bryan. Hey, how about a 10-head run in pin number 1, 52.69 on 10, 52.69 on 10 in pin 1. Good run right there, guys. As we go to team number 41 now. Nope, team 42, Allison Feld, Kurt Robson. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Pin 1, flag us up. 5, cattle number 5. A no time in pin 1. Pin 1 is a no time. $55.88 on 7 in pin 2. $55.88 on 7 in pin 2. Nicole Pitch, Erica Black, you're up now in pin 2. In pin 1, cattle change there in pin 1. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 0, cattle number 0. Good stop right there, but couldn't make the other one. Going to be a no time in pin 2. We'll have a cattle change in pin 2, please. Cattle change in pin 2. In pin 1, flag us up. 5, cattle numbers 5. Riding right now, team number 43, Ray Acto and Colorado Jr. Leal. On deck, team 44, Tara Schaefer, Tammy Keith, and the whole team, Freiheit and John Cecil. 49.97 on 7 in pin 1. 49.97 on 7 in pin 1 as we move to team number 44. Tara Schaefer, Tammy Keith on deck. Steve Fry, High John Cecil in the whole team number 46. Lauren Berner, Brooke Mitchell. In pin 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. $59.30 on 7 in pin 2. $59.30 on 7 in pin 2 as we go to team 153, Shanine Hunter and Chris Lane. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. $57.47 on 5 in pin 2. $57.47 on 5 in pin 2. Team number 154. You're up now in pin 2. $52.77 on 5 in pin 1. $52.77 on 5 in pin 1 as we go to team 45, Steve Fry, High John Cecil. On deck over there, team number 46, Lauren Berner, Brooke Mitchell. In the hole, team 47, Brittany Vespi, Alessio Martino. On deck in pin number 2, 155, Arna Kaiser, Tara Schaefer. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. Pin 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number is 1. 54.75 on 7 in pin 1. 54.75 on 7 in pin 1. 56.78 on 8 in pin 2. 56.78 on 8. Team 155, Talon Kaiser, Tara Schaefer, you're up in pin 2. Kettler ready. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, Team 156, Ed Chevalier, Zach Cisco. In the hole, Team 157, Emily Timoni, Ray Ecto. In pin 1, flag is up. 9, kettle number is 9. On deck, Team 47, Brittany Vesby, Alessio Martino. In the hole, Team 48, Peyton Brismickevitz and Tony Field. We're 3 away from a cattle change in pin 1, 3 away from a cattle change in pin 2. $58.76 on 8. $58.76 on 8 in pin 2, and no time in pin 1. Ed Chevalier, Zach Cisco, Team 156, you're up now in pin 2. In pin 1, we'll look for team number 47, Brittany Vesby, Alessio Martino. On deck will be team number 48, Peyton Brismickevitz and Tony Field. On deck in pin 2 will be team 157, Emily Timoni and Ray Ecto. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 8, cattle numbers 8. $55.86 on 10. $55.86 on 10 in pin 1. In pin number 1, we'll be looking for team number 50. No. Should be team number 48 now. Peyton Brismickevitz and Tony Field. Team number 48. 54.80 on 7 in pin 2. 54.80 on 7 in pin 2. As we move down to Emily Timoni and Ray Ecto. Peyton Brismickevitz and Tony will run on this herd, then a cattle change. Final team to run in both pins here before a cattle change. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. A no time in pin 2. Pin 2, a no time. Cattle change in pin 2, please. 55.50 on 8 and pin 1. 55.50 on 8 and pin 1. A cattle change over there, please. In pin 2, after the cattle change, we'll see Team 158, Colton Appenseller, Deanne Sampson. In the hole, Team 159, Tony Field and Ashlyn Hayslip. In pin 1, we'll be looking for Clayton Fisher and Mickey Pitch. On deck will be Kurt Robson, Kip Appenseller in the hole, Claraldo Leal Jr., and Chad Mitchell. All right, ready to go in pin 1. Flag us up. 2, cattle number 2. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. And no time in pin number 2. Team 159, Tony Field, Ashton Hayslip. On deck, Team 160, Will McGee, Callie Sajoni in the hole. Team 161, Chris Lane, Mickey Pitch. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. We go now to team number 50. Oh, pin 2. Sorry about that, Reedy. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Team 50 in pin 1, Kurt Robson, Kip Appenseller. On deck, Claraldo Leal and Chad Mitchell. In the hole, Marcos Tabini, Tara Schaefer. Tony Field, Ashton Hayslip. Going to be a no time for that team there as we go to Team 160, Will McKee, and Callie Sajoni. On deck, Team 161, Chris Lane, Mickey Pitch. In the hole, Team 162, Jim Ward, Suzanne Cisco. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. Pin 1, flag us up. 8, cattle numbers 8. 59.03 on 6 in pin 2, 59.03 on 6 in pin 2, 57.50 on 10 in pin 1, 57.50 on 10 in pin 1. In pin 2, Team 161, Chris Lane, Mickey Pitch, you're up now. On deck, Team 162, Jim Ward, Suzanne Cisco. In the hole, Team 163, Brooke Mitchell, Brittany Vespi. In pin 1, flag is up. 0-0, cattle number is 0. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Team 51 in the arena now. Geraldo Leal Jr. and Chad Mitchell on deck. Team 52, Marco Sabini and Tara Schaefer. In the hole, Team 53, Aaron Richter, Steve Freiheit. $57.01 on 9 in pin 1. $57.01 on 9 in pin 1. $54.83 on 7 in pin 2. $54.83 on 7 in pin 2. Pin 2, you're done. Pin 2, you're done. Pin 2, you're done. Pin 2, you're done. Pin 2, is your starter broken on that pin? We lost the brakes and the starter on that side, didn't we? Pin 1, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. Jim Ward, Suzanne Cisco, Team 162, you're up now in pin 2. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. No time in pin 1. Pin 1 there, no time. As we move to team number 53, Aaron Richter, Steve Freiheit. On deck, team 54, Shailene Hunter, Trisha Field. No time in pin 2. Team 163, Brooke Mitchell, Brittany Vespi, you're up now in pin number 2. We are 1 away. This is the final team in pin 2 to run on this cow herd before we switch cows. In pin 2, Aaron Richter and Steve Freiheit. You're up now. In pin 1, and then on deck in pin 1, it'll be team number 54, Shailene Hunter, Trisha Field. We're 2 away from a cow change in pin 1, 1 team away from a cow change in pin 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. Well, that right there is the fastest time of the day, ladies. 45.99 on 10 in pin 2. 45 on 57.79 on 7 in pin 1. 57.79 on 7 in pin 1. In pin 2, we'll have a cattle change, please. Cattle change in pin 2, as we'll see Kip Appenseller, Ed Chevalier after the cattle change. In pin 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. $53.72 on 6 in pin 1. $53.72 on 6 in pin 1. A cattle change over there, please.
$164, Kip and Ed, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. It's a good time for Team 164, Kip and Ed, 8 cows and 56.19, 8 and 56.19. 165, Kylie Babbitt, Patrick Bray, you're up. 166, Trevor Field, Erica Black, you'll be on deck. All right, pen 2, Kylie and Patrick. We're on pen 2 first. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. Pen number 1, flags up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. On team 55 and 165. 55 and 165 and the number 6. sorting this morning. Thank you, Clay. No time. Team 56, Sharon Kipker, Cloralda Leal, you'll be up next. 57, Renelle Cadena, Chris Bryan, you'll be on deck. It's a good time for Callie Babbitt, Patrick Bray, 10 cows and 58-37, 10 cows and 58-37. 166, Trevor Field, Erica Black, you're up next. On deck, 167, Tony Field and Sophie Evans. Pen 1, a flag is up. Two, cattle number 2, number 2. Pen 2, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. No time. Thank you, Reedy. Or excuse me. Thank you, Clay. Team 57, Renelle Cadena, Chris Bryan, you're up. 58, Jennifer Brown, Olivia Parks, you'll be on deck. Check in with Adam. Pen 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Good run for Trevor Field and Erica Black, 10 cows and 55-87, 10 and 55-87. Team 167, Tony Field, Sophie Evans, you're in. Team 168, Will McKee, Brandon Wine, you'll be on deck. 167, Tony and Sophie. Flag is up. Pen 2. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. That'll be 5 head in 56-39. 5 head in 56-39. For Renelle Cadena, Chris Bryan. Team 58, Jennifer Brown, Olivia Parks, you're in. On deck, 59, Gaetan Demers and Ryan Bernholtz. Nice job, Olivia Parks. And a 10-header for Tony Field and Sophie Evans, 10 and 53-43. 10 and 53-43. That was Tony and Sophie. Oh, did Tony Field, I'm sorry. Pen 1, cattle are ready, flags up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Pen 2, Will and Brandon, flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. And a nice job, Jennifer Brown, Olivia Parks. 10 cows in 44:30. 10 cows in 44:30. I believe that is the new leaders. Way to go, girl. 59, Gaetan Demers, Ryan Bernholtz, you're in. Team 60, Tara Schaefer, Shaylee DeWitt, you'll be on deck. Cattle change is in the hole in pen 1. In the hole in pen 1. Thank you, Leah. No time in pen 2. This is 169, Sarah Sadrell and Angelo Sargent. Pen 1, the pen 1, cattle ready, flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Pen 2, flags up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Thank you, Clay. No time, pen 1. Team number 60, Tara Schaefer, Shaylee DeWitt, you're up. Team 61, Angelo and Iovani. Cattle change should be on deck in pen 1, on deck in pen 1. And on deck in pen 2 as well. Pen 1, flags up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. That'll be a good run. 5 cows and 59.26 for team 169. 5 and 59. Cattle change in pen 2, please. Cattle change in pen 2. That's a good run. 6 cows and 47.51. 47.51. Cattle change in pen 1, please. Cattle change in pen 1. 66 teams are coming back to round number 2. And we do got to cut off now. It's 3 head and 47 and 48. 3 head, 47, 48. All right, pen 2, cattle ready, flags up, pen 2. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Pen 1, cattle ready, flags up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. And Matt Lane and Shelley DeWitt going to put 10 cows and 50-72 on the board. 10 and 50-72. Team 171, Sharon Kipker, Steve Freiheit, you're up. On deck 172, Chad Mitchell, Brooke Mitchell. And a good run for Angelo and Giovanni, 7 cows and 44-82. 7 cows, 44-82. That's going to move the cutoff now to 5. Cutoff is now 5. Pen 2, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Team 62, Callie Sajoni, Trent Field. And pen 1, flag is up, pen 1. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Thank you, Leah. No time. 172, Chad Mitchell, Brooke Mitchell. On deck, 173, Tom Jurgens and Suzanne Cisco. You'll be on deck. We're on team 172 and 62. 172 and 62. You're in the back barns. Pen 2, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Thank you, Clay. That'll be a no time for team 62. 63, Emily Tamani. Kylie Babbitt, you'll be on deck. 64, Terry Brooks. And Sharon Kipker will be on deck in pen 1. Pen 1, the flag is up. Pen 1, flag's up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. Thank you, Leah. No time in pen 2. 173, Tom Jurgens, Suzanne Cisco, you're up. 174, Clayton Fisher, Nicole Pitch, you'll be on deck. No time. Thank you, Clay, and pen 1. .173, Tom and Suzanne are in pen 2. Flags up, pen 2. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. Pen 1, cattle ready, flags up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Thank you, Leah. No time. In pen 2. 174, Clayton Fisher, Nicole Pitch, you're in. 175, Giovanni Castillo and Deion Sampson. You'll be on deck. Pen 2, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Thank you, Clay. One, 65, Wally Hayes and Tammy Jurgens, you're in pen 1. 66, Jim Ward, Fred Kramer, you're on deck. In pen 1, we're on team 65 and 174 in the back barn. 65 and 174. Hey, Clayton Fisher, Nicole Pitch, 10 cows and 48-10. 10 cows and 48-10. Nice run, team. Team 175, Giovanni Castillo, Deion Sampson, you're up. On deck, 176, Noah Sedrell, Fred Kramer. Pen 1, Wally Hayes, Tammy Jurgens, flags up. 9, the cattle number 9, number 9. Pen 2, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. Cattle change, you're on deck in pen 2. Cattle change will be on deck after this run in pen 2. Thank you, Clay. No time in pen 1. Final team to run on this set in pen 1 is Jim Ward and Fred Kramer. After the cattle change, it'll be team 67, Nicole Pitch and Ryan Bernholtz. Putting it down, Giovanni and Deanne, 10 cows and 59-28. 10 cows, 59-28. Cattle change in pen 2. Thank you. And the cutoff will stay at 5 right now. Cutoff is still 5. Pen 1, flags up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. We're on team 176 in pen 2 and 66 in pen 1. Well, didn't quite get that 10th one. Really still a good run. 9 cows and 59-11 for Jim Ward, Fred Kramer. Fred, I need to put you in pen 2, brother. We'll change the cattle in pen 1, and we'll come back with team 67, Nicole Pitch and Ryan Bernholtz. Team 68, Clayton Fisher, Eduardo, Andreas Leal will be on deck in pen 1. All right, we're ready in pen 2. Noah and Fred, flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Thank you, Leah. There'll be no time for Team 176. 177, Lauren Berner, Sophie Evans up next on deck. Team 178, Kylie Babbitt and Nicola Calvecchio. I'll be speaking fluent Italian before you know it. Pen number 1, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Pen 2, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. And a 10-hitter and 45.93 for Nicole Pitch and Ryan Bernholtz. Nicole Pitch on fire this morning. Looking for Team 68, Clayton Fisher, Eduardo Andreas Leal. Thank you, Leah. On deck, Team 69, Chris Bryan, Tom Jurgens. Pen 1, flying us up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. Pen 2, flag is up. Oh, hold up. We're okay. Change your plans. Pen 2, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. And it'll be a 9-hitter for Clayton Fisher and Eduardo Andreas Leal. 9 and 57.46. Team 69, Chris Bryan, Tom Jurgens. Team 70, Trent Field, Bobby Savage. Thank you, Leah. $179, Aubrey Sajoni, Ashlyn Hayslip, you're up. On deck, 180, Angelo Sargent, Brooke Mitchell. Pen 2, flag is up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Pen 1, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. Thank you, Pen 1. Thank you, Clay. There'll be no time for Trent and Bobby. 71, Keith Hansen, Emily Tamani, you'll be up next. 72, Lauren Berner and Luigi Morelli, you'll be on deck. Oh, I'm sorry, Team 70. Trent Field, Bobby Savage, you're up. Keith Hansen, Emily Tamani, you'll be on deck. Thank you, Leah. It's no time for Aubrey and Ashton. Pen 1, the flag is up. 9, kettle number 9, number 9. Team 180, Angelo Sargent, Brooke Mitchell. Team 181, Chad Mitchell and Chris Verda, you'll be on deck. We are on Team 180 and 70. 180 and 70. Cutoff right now, still hanging out at 5. Cutoff is still 5. 66 teams advancing. Next year we'll get taller panels for you, Louie, so you can see. Pen number 2, flags up. Pen 2. 0. Kettle number 0. Number 0. Trent Field and Bobby Savage are going to put 10 on the board. 10 and 59.08. Now we'll go to Keith Hansen and Emily Tamani. On deck, Team 72, Lauren Berner, Luigi Morelli. Cattle change is in the hole in Pen 1. Thank you, Leah. No time in Pen 2. Last team to run on this set in Pen 2 is going to be Team 181, Chad Mitchell, Chris Verda. Pen 1, the flag's up. 1, the cattle number 1, number 1. Pen 2, flag is up. 1, the cattle number 1, number 1. No time in Pen 1. Thank you, Keith and Emily. Last team to go in set number, or pen number 1 will be Lauren Berner and Luigi Morelli. Cattle change will be on deck after the cattle change. Team 73, Mark Braunschmidt and Gaetan Demers. Thank you, Leah. No time. And Pen 2. We can change the cattle in Pen 2 if you would, please. Change the cattle in Pen 2. Pen 1, flags up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Thank you, Clay. There'll be no time in Pen 1. Change the cattle in Pen 1, please. Pen 1. Pen 1 is a no time. Lauren Berner, Luigi. It's a no time. Pen 2, flag is up. 8, got a number 8, number 8. Pen 1, flag is up. 7, got a number 7, number 7. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Clay. No time, pen 1. And we're going to be a 10-hitter for Kurt Robinson and Matt Lane in pen 2, 10 and 50 and 78. 10 and 50 and 78. 74, David Rainey, Tammy Juergens, you're up. 75, Tiana Kaiser, Nicole Pitts, you'll be on deck. 183, Amy Buckler, Keith Hansen in next in pen 2. 184, Sammy Duncan and Noah Sedrell. Pen 1, the flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Pen 2, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. Thank you, Clay. No time in pen 1. Team 75, Tiana Kaiser, Nicole Pitts, you're up. 76, Vicky Zimmerman and Trevor Field, you'll be on deck. Good morning, Vicky. And it'll be a 6 and 58-15 for Amy and Keith. 6 and 58-15. Pen 1, flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Pen 2, flag is up. 6, got a number 6, number 6. Thank you, Clay. No time for Team 75. 76, Vicky Zimmerman and Trevor Field, you're in. 77, Justin Coons and Ross Graham, you'll be on deck. We are on Team 184 and 76. 184 and 76. Pen 1, flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Thank you, Leah. No time in pen 2. 185, Carla White, Jolie Story will be on deck. That'll be 5 and 44-66 for Vicky and Trevor. 5 and 44-66. Trevor, that was smooth in the hole, brother. That was smooth. 185, Carla and Jolie, pen 2, flags up. 3, cattle number 3. 77, Justin Rosser in pen 1. 78, Fred Kramer, Steve Freiheit, you'll be on deck. Pen 1, flags up. 1, cattle number 1. Thank you, Leah. No time in pen 2. 186, Nicola Calavecchio, you'll be up next. Lacio Martino, you'll be with him. 187, Scott Phillips, Shelley DeWitt, you'll be on deck. Cutoff is now 6 head. Now the cutoff is 6. Thank you, Clay. No time in pen 1. Pen 2, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Thank you, Leah. No time in pen 2. 187, Scott Phillips, Shelley DeWitt, you're up next. Cattle change should be on deck in pen 2. And on deck in pen 1 as well. Pen 2, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9. Pen 1, the flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Leah. In no time for Team 187. Change the cattle in pen 2, please. Change the cattle in pen 2. That'll be a 6 and 56.89. 6 and 56.89 for Fred Kramer and Steve Freiheit. Cutoff is 6 right now. 6 and a 58 is the cutoff. Team 79 will be Allison Felt and Chris Lane. Team 80, Susan and Colton Appenseller. Pen 2 flags up. 7, kettle number 7, number 7. Pen 1 flag is up. 6, kettle number 6, number 6. Yeah, that's a good run for Tanner Chapelier and Olivia Parks. 7 cows and 57-14. Team 189, Addison Bryan, Trevor Field. You are in. Team 190, Mike Robinson, Patrick Bray. You'll be on deck. We're on Team 189 and Team 79. It's a good time for Team 79, Allison Felt, Chris Lane, 6 cows and 59-15. 6 and 59-15. The bad news is that will not make the cutoff. Cutoff is 6 and 58. Pen 2, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Team number 80, Susan and Colton Appenseller in pen 1. Pen 1, flags up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Team number 189, Addison and Trevor, 8 cows, 49-75, 49 and 75. Team 190, Mike Robinson, Patrick Bray, you're in. 191, Amy Buckler and Hunter. Brimma Kevitz, you'll be on deck. Hey, it'll be a 10-header for Susan and Colton, 10 cows and 55-87. Colton, your mom's been carrying you since you were a baby, and she still is, isn't she? Pen 2, flags up. Oh, hold up, Pen 2. Hold up, Pen 2. Got a problem with the computer. All right, I think we got it. Pen 2, I'm ready for you now. Pen 2, flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Pen 1, flags up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. It's a good time for Mike Robinson, Patrick Bray, 8 cows and 56-66, and a no time. And as a no time, Clay in pen 1. 191, Amy Buckler, Hunter Brimakevitz, you are up next. On deck, 192, Mickey Pitch and Brittany Vesby. I got to go pen 2 first, Clay. Pen 2, flags up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Pen 1, flags up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. We're on team 191 and team 82. 191 and 82 is where we're at. In round number 1 of the number 6 class. Thank you, Leah. No time, pen 2. 192, Mickey Pitch, Brittany Vesby, you're in. 193, Skip Davidson and Greg Wood, you'll be on deck. It's a good time in pen 1 for Chad Mitchell and Tanner Chapelier. 8 cows and 57.87. 8 cows and 57.87. Team 83, Tim Field and Keith Hansen, you'll be up in pen 1. Team 84, Sarah Sidrell, Scott Phillips, you'll be on deck. Pen 2, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Pen 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. And a good time for Mickey Pitch and Brittany Vesby. 8 cows and 57.24. 8 cows and 57.24. Final team to run in this set in pen 2 is going to be Skip Davidson and Greg Wood. Thank you, Clay. No time in pen 1. Team 84, Sarah Sidrell, Scott Phillips, you're in. Team the cattle change should be on deck. After the cattle change in pen 1, we'll be looking for Morgan Traylor and Rendell Cadena. 1 run on each set yet, and then we'll swap these cows out. Pen 1, flag is up. 9, the cattle number 9, number 9. Pen 2, flags up. 1, the cattle number 1, number 1. Thank you, Clay. No time in pin 1. And a no time in pin 2. Change the kettle in both sets, please. Change the kettle in both sets. Cutoff right now is a 6 and 53. 6 and 53 is the cutoff right now. 51 teams yet to run here in round number 1 of the number 6 class. Welcome everybody at the Cowboy Channel, Facebook, Equus TV, and YouTube. If you're watching us, we're in the Amarillo Center for the 2022 USTPA World Finals. It is sorting day here on Wednesday morning. And if you're watching on Equus TV, or maybe you just haven't been watching yet, go to the Equus TV, register to win a brand new LED TV. Scan the QR code with your camera on your phone and get yourself in the running for a brand spanking new LED TV. It's right across from the office. That could be your TV. Just go to equustv.com. Pen 1, we're ready. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. We're on team 194 and 85. 194 and 85. 86, Hunter Brimikevitz, Trisha Field. Check into pen 1. Adam's looking for you. Pen 2, flags up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Well, it'll be a 9-hitter for Morgan Trailer and Renell Cadena, 9 and 57.71. Good run for Peyton Brimikevitz and Trisha Field. 6 cows and 55.08. Trisha, I need to put you in pen 1, please, if you would. Team 195, Will McKee, Steve Freiheit, you're in. 196, Lauren Berner, Tanner Chapelier, you'll be on deck. Pen 1, flag is up. Eight, cattle number 8. Pen 2, flag is up. 2, kettle number 2, number 2. Thank you, Clay. No time in pin 1. I'll get it. Don't worry. It's going to be a 10-hitter in 195. $196. Lauren Berner, Tanner Chapelier will be up next in pin 2. All right, 10-hitter, $49.69 for Will McKee and Steve Freiheit. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Pin 2, flags up. 9, the cattle number 9, number 9. It'll be 7 head for Ryan Bernholtz and Kip Appenseller, 7 and 57.01. Team 88, Chris Verda, Tara Schaefer, you're in pin 1. Team 89, Zach Cisco, Suzanne Cisco. You'll be on deck in pin 1. It's a good run for Lauren Berner and Tanner Chapelier, 9 and 58. 96. 9 and 58, 96. And now the cutoff is 7. 7 is now the cutoff. Team 197, Luscious Fleeks. That was mean, Donna. Pin 1, flags up. 1, the cattle number 1, number 1, Lucius Fleeks, Susan Appenzeller. Pin 2, flags up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. Oh, thank you. It'll be no time in pin 2. Be a good time in pin 1, though. 9 cows and 58.66. 9 cows and 58.66. Team 197, Susan and Lucius will be in no time. 198. This is Cloraldo Junior Leal, Eduardo Andreas Leal. Pin 1, the flag is up. 7, kettle number 7, number 7. And pin 1 right now is Zach and Suzanne Cisco. Team 90, Jolie Story and Tom Jurgens. You'll be on deck. Pen 2, flag is up. 0, kettle number 0, number 0. Thank you, Leah. $199, Trent Field, Erica Black, you're in pen 2. Team 200, Ross Graham, Aaron Richter, you'll be on deck. Thank you, Clay. No time in pen 1. Team 90, Jolie Story, Tom Jurgens, you're up. Team 91, Terry Brooks, Addison Bryan, you'll be on deck in pen 1. We're on team 199 and 90. 199 and 90. Pen 2, flag is up. 1, kettle number 1, number 1. Cattle change should be on deck in pen 2. Pen 1, flag is up. 0, kettle number 0, number 0. Cattle change you'll be on deck in pen 1 as well. You guys are doing a great job back there. That'll be 8 cows for Trent and Erica, 8 and 55.34. Change the cows in pen 2. Good run for Jolie Story and Tom Jurgens, 8 cows and 58.88. 8 cows, 58.88. After the cattle changes in both pens, we'll be looking at Team 200, Ross Graham, Aaron Richter. On deck 201, Brandon Wine and Skip Davidson. In pen 1 at Team 91, Terry Brooks, Addison Bryan. And 92, Stacy Sullivan, Shaylee DeWitt. All of the cattle have been settled now. All of the cattle have been run through. So we will be rolling. No more running cows through. Pen 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. These have all been settled. These have all been through, Ross. Did you get them in the right order, Ross? Pen 2, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. It's a good time for Terry Brooks and Addison Bryan. 8 cows and 57.50. 8 cows and 57.50. Cutoff will still be 7. Cutoff is 7 right now. 92, Stacy Sullivan, Sherry, and Shaylee DeWitt, you are up. 93, Ross Graham, Avery Shelton, you'll be on deck. Good time for Ross Graham and Aaron Richter, 5 cows and 56.10. Unfortunately, that will not make the cutoff. Pen 1, flags up. 1, the cattle number 1. Ross, you'll be on deck in pen 1. Team 201, Brandon Wine, Skip Davidson is in next in pen 2. 202, Keith Hansen, Michelle Cheek, you'll be on deck. Pen 2, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. 10 header and 53.02 for Stacy Sullivan and Shelley DeWitt. 10 and 53.02. 93, Ross Graham and Avery Shelton, you're up. 94, Mike Robinson, Tim Field, you'll be on deck. It's a good time for Brandon and Skip. 3 cows will not make the cutoff. Pen 1, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Team 202, Keith Hansen, Michelle Cheek, you're in. 203, Cloraldo Leal and Giovanni Castillo, you'll be on deck. Pen 2, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Good run for Ross Graham and Avery Shelton. 9 cows and 59.57. 9 cows and 59.57. Team 94, Mike Robinson, Tim Field, you're in pen 1. Team 95, Katie Lesh and Sophie Evans, you'll be on deck. 202 and 94 is where we're at. 202 and 94. Pen 1, flags up. 6, cattle number 6. 66 teams to round number 2. 66 teams to round number 2. It's a good run for Keith Hansen and Michelle Cheek. 9 cows and 55.66. 9 and 55.60. Oh, we're going to correct that. It's going to be 8 for Keith and Michelle. 8 cows and 55.12. Cutoff is 7. Yeah, wow, check out this. Pen 1. Mike Robinson and Tim Field are going to be a 43 and 42. That's the new leaders. 10 head and 43-42 for Mike Robinson, Tim Field. 95, Katie Lesh, Sophie Evans, you are in pen 1. 96, Justin Coons and Tiana Kaiser, you'll be on deck. Go to equistelevision.net. Make sure you scan the QR code and get in the running for that brand new LED TV that's sitting across the office. You can be yours. Pen 1, flags up. 7, cattle number 7. Pen 2, flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Thank you, Clay. No time in pen 1. Thank you, Leah. That was quick. No time for team 95, 96, Justin Coons, Diana Kaiser, you're in pen 1. 97, Skip Davidson, Stuart Scott, you'll be on deck. We're looking for team 204, Brittany Vespi and Tanner Chapelier in pen 2 right now. Pen 2, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1, number 1. Cutoff is 7 right now. Cutoff is 7. Pen 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. Cattle change will be on deck in pen 1. After this run in pen 1, we'll change the cattle. 2 runs left in pen 2. Brittany Vespi and Tanner Chapelier put 6 on the board. That will not make the cutoff. 6 will not make the cutoff. But 9 and 54.82 will for Justin Coons and Diana Kaiser. 9 and 54.82. Team 205, John Cecil, Tim Field here in pen 2. 206, Tom Jurgens, Katie Lesh. She'll be on deck. 97, we're looking at Skip Davidson and Stuart Scott in pen 1. Yes, kettle change in pen 1, please. One run left here in pen 2, then we'll change the cows in pen 2. Pen 2, flags up. 2, kettle number 2, number 2. And that'll be 9 cows and 57.01 for John and Tim. 9 and 57.01. Change the cows, please. In pen 2. Pen 1, the flag's up. 1, the cattle number 1, number 1. .206, Tom Jurgens, Katie Lesh next to ride in pen 2 on deck. Lucius Fleeks and Mike Robinson. And that'll be a good run for Skip Davidson and Stuart Scott. 8 cows and 55.66. 8 cows and 55.66. 7 head cutoff is still the same. Still 7 is the cutoff. Run 206 and 98. Pen 2 flags up. Pen 2 flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Number 7, pen 1 flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Number 2. Director in charge for today is Louis Sagioni. Patrick Bray is animal welfare. Oh, I think you might be right. I think it is Ryan Bernholtz today. Thank you, Clay. No time in pen 1. Team 99, Greg Wood, DM Sampson, you're up next in pen 1. Team 100, Patrick Bray and Jennifer Brown, you'll be on deck. It's a good run for Tom Jorgens and Katie Lesh in pen 2. 9 cows and 55.96. 9 cows and 55.96. Pen 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. 207, Lucius Fleeks and Mike Robinson. On deck, 208, Patrick Bray and Ronell Cadena. Pen 2, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Be a good run for Greg and Deanna. Be 6 and 55. That will not make the cutoff, though. Cutoff is 7. No time. Thank you, Leah. In pen 2. All right, you're going to wait on Patrick. He's in pen 1, Leah. Pen 1, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. And that'll be a 10-header for Patrick Bray and Jennifer Brown, 10 and 55.95. Patrick, let me put you in pen 2, buddy. Do another one of those 10-headers over there with Ronell, if you would. 101, Gaetan Demers, Tammy Keith, you're up next in Pen 1. 102, Jolie Story and Mike Robinson, you'll be on deck in Pen 1. We're on Team 208 and 101 if you're in the back barn. 101 and 208, round number 1 of the number 6 sorting class this morning. Don't forget to go to equistv.net, scan the QR code, and put yourself in a running for a brand new LED TV. Pen 2 flags up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. Pen 1 flags up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Well, Patrick Bray, when you're hot, you're hot, they say. 10 cows and 52.47. 10 cows and 52.47. 209, Clay Hunter, Shailene Hunter, you're up. Team 210, Chris Lane, Michelle Cheek, you'll be on deck. 7 header and 57.26. That will not make the cutoff. The cutoff is 7, but it takes 7 and 44. Nope, make it 8 now. Cutoff is now 8. 209, Clay and Shailene are in Pen 2. Jolene Story, Mike Robinson are in Pen 1. 102 and 209. Pen 1 flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Cattle change will be on deck after this run in Pen 1. Cattle change will be after this run in Pen 1. Pen 2 flags up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. Thank you, Clay. No time in Pen 1. Team 103, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Lane. On deck, 104, Wally Hayes and Tiana Kaiser. You'll be on deck. And the Hunter family going to put 10 and 47.44 down. That'll put them in 4th place in the go-round so far. 10 and 47.44 for Shailene and Clay Hunter. 210, Chris Lane, Michelle Cheek, you're in. 211, Matt Lane, Keith Hansen, you'll be on deck. Pen 2, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Matt Lane, Keith Hansen on deck in Pen 2, and then a cattle change. 2 away from you in cattle change in Pen 2. Thank you, Leah. No time. to 11, Matt Lane and Keith Hansen. Chris, we're going to put you in pen 1. Pen 2, flag is out. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. Pen 1, flag is out. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. Thank you, Leah. No time in pen 2. Let's change the cattle in pen 2, please. Change the cattle in pen 2. Ten header for Tammy Jurgens and Chris Lane, 10 and 54.85. Pen 1, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Pen 2, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5, number 5. Wally Hayes and Tiana Kaiser are going to be at 10 and 51.28. 10 and 51.28. 105, Chris Bryan, Chase Hunter will be up next. Shaylee DeWitt, Sophie Evans, you'll be on deck. Pen 1, flag is up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Good run for Cloraldo and Tanner. It's a 7. They needed 8. They were 1 short. Won't make the cutoff. Giovanni Castillo, Fred Kramer, you're up. Morgan Traylor, Wally Hayes, you'll be on deck. Amy Buckler, Kurt Robinson, be ready. Pen 2, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. And it'll be an 8 and 57.57 for Chris Bryan and Chase Hunter. I believe that's going to be close to the cutoff. That is the new cutoff. 106, Shaylee DeWitt, Sophie Evans, you're up. 107, Mickey Pitch, Lauren Berner, you'll be on deck. Ben 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. And it'll be a 10 header for Giovanni and Fred, 10 and 50, 35. 214, Morgan Trailer, Wally Hayes. On deck, team 215, Amy Buckler, Kurt Robson. Pen 2, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. And it's no time, unfortunately, for Shaylee and Sophie. Team 107, Mickey Pitch, Lauren Berner is in. Team 108, Eduardo Andreas Leal and Cloraldo Leal. You'll be on deck. Ben 1, flags up. 3, cattle number 3, number 3. And it'll be 9 for Morgan and Wally, 9 and 56, 77. Team 215, Amy Buckler, Kurt Robson, you're up. 216, Lucius Fleeks, and Renelle Cadena, you'll be on deck. And Mickey Pitch and Lauren Berner are going to be 10 and 59, 44. 10 and 59, 44. That'll put them in the next go-round. Pen 2, flags up. 0, cattle number 0, number 0. Eduardo and Cloraldo, you'll be up next in Pen 1, 109. Gaetan Demirs and Peyton Bresmikevics. Pen 1, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6, number 6. Seven for Amy and Kurt will not make the cutoff. Next 8 to make it. 216. Lucius Fleeks and Renelle Cadena, you're up. Team 217, Ed Chevalier, Vicky Zimmerman, you'll be on deck. Pen 2, flags up. 7, cattle number 7, number 7. that'll be 7 for Eduardo. 7 head for Eduardo and Cloraldo in pen 1. That will not make the cutoff. Final team to go in pen number 1, Gaetan Demers, Peyton Brismakavitz. Pen 1, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2, number 2. And Lucius and Rennell will be 6 and 57. That will not make the cutoff. Cutoff right now is 8 and 57. 8 and 57 is a cutoff right now. Six cows and 54.93 for Gaetan and Peyton will not make the cutoff. Change the cows in pen 1. Pen 2, flags up. 4, cattle number 4, number 4. Hold the cows in pen 1. We'll get round 2 set. Thank you, Leah. 218, Katie Lash, Reyes Shadow. 219, Tony Field, Addison Bryan. You'll be the last team to go. Pen 2, flag is up. 9, cattle number 9, number 9. Well, it'll be a 10 and 46.88 for Katie and Ray. 10 and 46.88. That will punch their ticket to the next go-around. Cutoff is showing a 57 and 32 on 8 for Tony Field and Addison Bryan, the final team to go here. Pen 2, flag is up. 8, cattle number 8, number 8. Thank you, ma'am. No time for the final team in round number 1 and number 6. Final cutoff was an 8 and 57.32. 8 and 57 was the final cutoff. Pull the cows in pen 2, please. We'll get round number 2 set.
Thank you guys for bearing with us there just a minute. Thank you, Brand, for taking over for just a little while. We're going to run teams 1 through 30 in Pin 1. Teams 1 through 30, you'll be in Pin 1. Teams 31 through 66, you'll be in Pin 2. In Pin 1, we'll start with Katie Lesh. In Pin 1, we'll start with Katie Lesh and Ray Ecto. In Pin 2, we'll start with Mickey Pitch and Lauren Berner, Team 31. Bring me some cows if you don't mind. Hey, make sure if you're watching us, go to equistelevision.net, scan the QR code, and get yourself in the running for a brand new LED TV. Equis.net. Scan the QR code. Brand new LED TV is waiting there for you. In Pin 1, Katie Lesh, Ray Ecto. You'll be first on deck. Morgan Traylor, Wally Hayes, Isavani Castillo, and Fred Kramer in the hole. All right. I do believe we're just about ready to go. In Pin 1, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6 in Pin 2, flag. I'm sorry, cattle are ready. 3, cattle numbers 3. On deck in Pin number 1, Team 2, Morgan Traylor, Wally Hayes. On deck, Isavani Castillo and Fred Kramer. In Pin number 2, Team 32, Wally Hayes, Tawana Kaiser. In the hole, Team 33, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Lane. Hey, no time there in Pin 1. Up now in Pin 1, Team 2, Morgan Traylor, Wally Hayes. This is round 2. It's going to be a no time there in Pin number 2. Round 2 here of the number 6 sort, as we got to take 20 teams back to round number 3. 20 teams are coming back to round number 3. You got 66 in here. Pin 1, flag is up. 3. Cattle number is 3. Cattle changes will be on the 6s, folks. Cattle changes will be on the 6s in both pins. In Pin 2, we'll see Team 32 now, Wally Hayes, Tiana Kaiser. On deck, Team 33, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Lane. $56.47 on 8. $56.47 on 8 in Pin 1. That gives them a total time of 1:13:24 on 17. 1:13:24 on 17 head. As we go now to team number 3, Isivani Castillo and Fred Kramer. Thank you to Fred Kramer last night. He donated a trailer roof coating. Decreases the temperature inside that trailer significantly to the youth auction. In pin 1, flag is up. 2. Kettle number, it's 2. Well, I guess you better go see J.W. Brooks and get yourself a new cowgirl hat. That one there seems to have taken a little bit of tramplement there. In pin 2, Kettler ready. Pin 2, Kettler ready. 1. Kettle number is 1. On deck in pin 1, team number 4, Clay Hunter, Shailene Hunter. On deck, Patrick Bray, Renell Cadena, and team 5. In pin 2, team 33, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Lane. In the hole, team 34, Patrick Bray, Jennifer Brown. $59.77 on 5 in pin 1. $59.77 on 5 in pin 1. That gives them a 110-12. A 110-12 on 15 head there for Isivani and Fred. As we go now to team number 4, Clay Hunter, Shailene Hunter. 47-40. Oh, and no time there in pin 2. And no time in pin 2. We'll go to team 33, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Lane. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. We are 3 teams away in pin 1 from a cattle change. 3 teams away in pin 1 from a cow change. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number is 4. On deck in pin 1, Patrick Bray, Renell Cadena. In the whole team 6, Tom Jurgens, Katie Lesh. In pin 2, we'll see Patrick Bray, Jennifer Brown next. In the whole team 35, Skip Davidson, Stuart Scott. And no time in pin 1. In pin 1, up now, team 5, Patrick Bray, Renell Cadena. A 10-hit run in pin 2, 55-58. For the 2 Northern Midwest ladies right there, Montana, South Dakota, good job. 110-43 on 20 for Tammy and Chris. As we go to pin 1, flag is up. 9, cattle number is 9. No time in pin 1. Pin 2, Patrick Bray, you're up over there with Jennifer Brown. Team 34 in pin 2, Patrick Bray, Jennifer Brown. In pin 1, we'll see team number 7, Tom Jurgens, Katie Lesh. Last team in that pin before a cow change. 3 away from a cow change in pin 2. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6, your cow number is 6. In pin 1, flag is up. 7, your cow number is 7. A no time there in pin 2 for Team 34 as we go to Team 35, Skip Davidson, Stuart Scott. A no time in pin 1. Cattle change over there in pin 1, please. And after the cattle change, we'll see Team 7, John Cecil, Tim Field. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 8, cattle numbers 8. In pin 1, flag us up. 2, cattle number 2. A no time there in pin number 2 for Team 35, a no time. Team 36, Justin Coons, Tiana Kaiser. We're going to come to you now. Team 36 will be the final team to go in pin 2 here on this set of cattle before we change. No time in pin 1, pin 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle numbers 5. After Team 36 runs, we have a cattle change. Mike Robinson, Tim Field, you'll be first to go. Ross Grant, Avery Shilton. Team 38, you'll be on deck. In the hole, Team 39, Stacey Sullivan, Shaylee DeWitt. Hey, no time in pin 2. Cattle change over here, please. In pin 1. About ready to go. Flag us up, pin 1. 4, cattle number is 4. Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. Up now, team number 9, Trent Field, Erica Black. On deck, team 10, Lauren Berner, Tanner Chapelier. In the hole, team 11, Will McKee, Steve Freiheit. New cows are on their way to pin number 2. Pin 1, flag us up. 6, your count number 6. In pen 2, we'll be looking for Team 37, Mike Robinson, Tim Field. On deck, Team 38, Ross Graham, Avery Shelton. In the hole, Team 39, Stacy Sullivan, Shaylee DeWitt. Pen 2, Cadler ready. 9, kettle numbers 9. $53.38 on 10 in pin 1. $53.38 on 10 in pin 1 for Trent King, or Trent Field, Erica Black. So we go to team number 10 now, Lauren Berner, Tanner Chaplier in pin 1. Pin 2 is a note time. Sir, can you maybe go up one row or get in the arena side, one or the other? I can't see my flag in pin 2. Thank you. I don't mind looking at you, but I don't want Miss Reedy to holler. Pin 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 39, Stacy Sullivan, Shaylee DeWitt. In the hole, team 40, Kirsten Verder, Tara Schaefer. In pin 1, flag us up. 9, cattle number 9. Trent Field, Erica Black, total time on 18, 108.72. 108.72 on 18 for Trent and Erica. Boy, the bay horse in pen 2 is really having to work here. Ross and Avery. Hey, look at there.
Well, hello, everybody. You are watching round number 2 right now of the number 6 sorting. I'm Brant Clark. Beside me in the booth right now is the number 6 world champion, Callie Brookshire. Callie, thank you for joining me in the booth this day. It's all right. So, Callie, you are 19 years old. You are a freshman at Texas A&M University right now, studying biomedical sciences.
Yes, sir.
What's that going to lead you to?
I want to be an equine vet, so hopefully a route to there.
You started this at a really young age, right?
I did, yes. 8 years old.
Wow, 8 years old. You have, and interesting enough, and your dad obviously is your biggest fan.
Of course.
But he told me that every year since you've been in the USTPA, you've won the 1, the 2, the 3s, all the way to the 6s.
I have, yes.
Yeah. What's your driving force? I mean, obviously you have a passion for this sport. What do you love so much about it?
I just love competing, and I love the people in it. I love my friends here and my relationships I've made and my partners. And I have that competitive drive, and I always want to win, of course, like everybody. But I don't know, I just find it so exhilarating and so exciting.
Do you have a hard time? This is your first year in college. Is there a balance that you didn't know about yet between being ready to compete at the level that you compete at and being able to produce in school?
There definitely is. I'm definitely going to have to tone down on the amount of shows I go to next year. But I just hit it hard for this past year, just trying to go everywhere and do everything. And I'm going to tone it down definitely next year, but I'm going to keep coming.
There's some, obviously you can't ride in this 6 class because you're the number 6 rider, but here's Mickey Pitch and Brittany Vespi, and you ride with these ladies a lot.
Yes, I ride with Mickey all the time. She's one of my favorite partners for sure. And that's a really strong team for the 6 class.
Yes, it is. They come in with 8 cows, which 8 was the cutoff, I believe, in round number 1.
It was. But they shouldn't need 10 to get back. These cows are getting pretty tough. That little horse Mickey's on, she's really, really nice, I have to admit.
I love this mare. I've watched this mare since she got her. And
I love her.
You know, she's really good in the sorting, but that is one of the fastest mares in the
Oh,
penny.
my gosh, she's insane. That horse can go 90 to nothing.
I told Mickey last night at the Play with the Pros auction, I said, she's getting a little old. I think she's a little crippled. You probably should sell her.
Oh, yeah. I'll take her first. Her other little black horse is just the same. She has a really nice set of horses right now.
Mickey Pitch is somebody this year that has traveled a bunch.
Oh, yeah. She's been everywhere I've been. She loves it just as much as I do.
And she gets to ride with Nicole, her daughter, too.
Yes, and I love Nicole.
You and Nicole, I think, are pretty close to the same age, right?
Yes, she's 8 months older than me, I think. So, pretty close.
Yeah.
Shocker, they ran 10 head.
Yeah, right. While we have just a moment, I want to show you the point standings from this year. Take a look at this, Callie. I mean, it wasn't even close in the point standings. And you look at, I always said you got to judge your win on who's in second place. And Wes Appenseller is as tough as they come.
Wesley. He is. He didn't travel as much this year, but he's been a lot of places. And then I love how Owen Weeks is still sitting fourth, and he hasn't been anywhere since April.
Yeah. He's from Canada, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Here's a guy that everybody loves, right? Here's Patrick Bray.
Patrick Bray. He's riding with Mike Robinson. That's a good team.
Yeah.
They're coming back with
8.
There's a bunch of 8s that made it back.
This has been a good finals for you so far, right?
It has, yes.
And did you made it back in the All-Pro?
I did not.
You didn't make it back? That's the only one you didn't make it back in?
Yeah, that one in the open sword. I made open pin with Wesley and Nick, 13 with Michael Evans and Stacey Sullivan, and then I made 2 elites back, one with each Sejoni.
You know, the format for Saturday night is hopefully this place will be packed full of people, and that's not a situation that you are unaware of. Like you've been in that situation before, Denver, Calgary.
Yeah.
But for some people, it can be a little. It can be a little troubling.
People do get a little nervous. I love it. That's where I feel like I thrive. I love the energy and when there's a bunch of people watching. But some people are just like, and I'm like, I try to keep them positive and be like, don't think about them.
Yeah.
Just think about your run.
And how much does the loud music and the fans cheering, does that affect your communication with your partner?
It affects the communication a lot because you have people screaming, like telling you to do something, and your partner's trying to listen to them. And I'm like, just tone them out and listen to like who you know. Like listen to me, listen to your other partner we're riding with, and yeah. But everyone's screaming constantly. It's very nerve-wracking and distracting.
It was super cool last night to play with the pros. Your grandpa showed up, which he comes a lot. I mean, he does come a lot, but how old is he?
He's 93, I think.
93.
Yeah.
Still sharp, still gets long, still telling jokes. Now, when you first were younger, your mom hauled you around in a little 2-horse trailer, right?
She did, yes. My dad didn't go anywhere, which is shocking because now he goes everywhere. But he was working, and I just went with my mom. The cows are staying pretty consistent.
Yeah, they have been.
They're holding up really well.
And then they'll do a complete overhaul on the cattle, I think,
Thursday
night.
Get fresh sets, which will be interesting.
Last night, play with the pros. Obviously, they were goading your dad into buying. I don't think he bought you in the sorting, right? Or no,
the sorting he did.
In the sorting, in the penning he did.
The penning he did. It was the youth thing that he didn't.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It was the youth that he didn't.
Yeah, he bought me in both.
It was funny because when you came up on the stage for the bid, it was almost like wolves started gathering around us. I was sitting next to your dad, and they're just ready to bid against him and just to
I know
to goad him just a little bit. But your dad's a good sport.
Yeah, he handled it well. He did.
The only real flack that he got was when your mom was trying to buy the trip to Montana.
Oh yeah, I know. And of course, she got outbid.
Yeah. He's saying, no, we don't want to go ride mules in the mountains.
And my mom was like, yes, we do.
I don't think you realized that you weren't riding mules. You were riding horses, but they were
packing mules. Yeah.
I think in his mind, he's like, whoa, I don't know about that.
He's like, no, thank you.
Did you ever get your dad on a horse?
I have, actually. He sorted with me a couple times, but he doesn't anymore because I yelled at him too much. Addison Bryan, she's coming up really strong lately. She's been riding a bunch.
And she's from Mississippi, I believe, right?
Mississippi? I think I could.
Chris is her dad, right?
Yes, Chris
Yeah.
Bryan.
I know time.
She got probably one of the biggest cheers last night in the youth auction. When she came up for everybody was cheering and clapping. It was really cool.
It was.
It's the first time that we've ever play with the youth, right? And nobody really knew how it was going to go.
Yeah.
And when it came up, and everybody was cheering and hollering.
Everybody went for a good amount of money too.
Yeah, they did. They raised. I think they said they raised $36,000.
30. Yeah.
So,
It was crazy.
which that'll bump the scholarship program up tremendously.
Yes.
I said this a little bit earlier with Colton Appenseller. Matt Lane is one of the nicest guys.
I love Matt.
When you see him and you look at him, you just know. You don't even have to talk to him. You're just like, this is a nice guy.
He is.
And he can ride too.
Oh, he can. He is very nice to talk to. And his wife, Chris, she's a badass.
Yeah, right. So you bring some horsepower. You bring a lot of horsepower. Who's your main horse that you go to?
So my main pinning horse is RC, the one that won Horse of the Month in September, but she's actually down right now, so I haven't been able to ride her at all this week. So I'm relying on this little dun mare I have, Paris, that I got from Louis Nikki Sajoni back in March, and she has come so far. I absolutely adore her.
And in the sorting?
Her too. I've been relying on her in both.
She pulls double duty.
She is. And then I have another little Dore mare that I got from the Buckners that she's right behind her, and I love her too.
If you had to look back in time, and I know you're 11 years into this sport, what horse do you say this one is going to go down as one of my favorite horses ever?
Definitely my older roan mare, Fancy. I have her here, but she's just a little bit on the older side, so I try not to ride her as much. But I bought her probably when I was 10, so I've had her for 8-9 years, and that horse has made so many sorting and penning runs, it's crazy. And still as sound as ever. You don't see many paints out here, but that's sure a good paint.
Yeah. We'll shout out to the cattle crew this week. Everything has run so smooth, and the ability to get done at night comes down on some on the staff, but a lot of it on these cattle changes.
They
And the field family in the back has just been amazing.
We were just talking about that this morning while we were watching. Their cattle changes have been so quick, like you don't even really notice them. And in the penning, it was just bam, bam, bam. And when we need to pull a cow, we haven't really had any problems. We've just right out.
And that's the advantage when you have a family that pens and sorts that runs, in the back. They know, that cow, doesn't look right, or and able to do that. When you have you could have good cattlemen back there that don't pen and sort, and they can handle cattle in the back. But to understand the game, and so we are going to tip our hats to the field family. We've been saying it on the microphone all weekend.
Yeah.
But I mean, they really have.
And they realize how necessary it is to get them in and out because they are competing too.
Yeah. Speaking of Nicole Pitch, here she comes.
With Ryan Bernholz.
Clayton Fisher. They're both wearing.
No, that's Ryan. That's Ryan. That's wrong.
Well, she's over in pen 2, so we gotta put her. She's gonna go in pen 1 now.
Oh yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, she just finished her run up in pen 1. I think that's the first time she's ever sorted on that little horse too.
That's a new horse to her.
Yeah. One of her horses is down for the week, so they just got this one from Louis Sajoni, and it's turned out to be a really nice little mare.
Now, she's going to school too, or?
No, she's a dog groomer.
Really?
Yeah, she's trying to start her own business. She works for someone up in Michigan right now, but they're working on building a little facility, and she's going to start her own dog grooming business.
Well, let's see how she does here in round number 2, the number 6 sorting. This is such a tough sport for horses, right? Because at one period of time you want this cow, but then once that cow's gone, the cow that you might have stopped, now you have to tell your horse.
You're like, now you got to get that one.
Right.
And just all the stopping and turning and moving is just so hard on them.
In the cutting, it's pretty simple. There's one cow, right? And you stay with that cow. And in this...
You're switching cows 24/7.
And that horse has to trust you.
It does. And you have to trust your horse.
Yeah. And Charlotte keeps testing them at the gate.
I know. The blanks in some of the herds are starting to get pretty bad. I know during the open sort yesterday, it was rough. They didn't have much of a lay that run. They had to dig for a bunch.
So there's some people probably watching on the Cowboy Channel right now or Equus TV. So the lay of the cattle is very important. Talk a little bit about what you mean when you say they didn't get the lay there.
So when I say you get a lay, that means your cows are on the end, on top, and you bring them clean, and you don't have a trash cow that your partner in the hole has to roll. So they had to dig. They had to go to the middle of the herd for almost every single one of their cows and bring their partner in the gate trash, which they had to roll off, which takes extra time rather than being clean and your partner in the gate moving out early.
Here's another former youth. Well, I think Saley's still in the youth.
She is. She's 16 or 17, I think. She's younger than me. She's a really good rider.
Yes, she is.
I love watching her. And she's riding with Matt Lane.
Yep. Her dad will go down. He'll go in the Hall of Fame. It just depends on when.
Oh,
right?
yeah, 100%. I love Mike DeWitt. He's up on the panel right now coaching her.
So in our sport, there's no spotting, so you can't tell the riders where each cow is. But when you're coaching, what is a good coach telling you as you're going through the run?
So a coach can tell you, get up in the hole, or like go to your next cow when they're clean, or like turn around, get there, which means like, oh, there's a trash coming. I need to turn around in the gate and get ready. Or just how, like, go to the cow's head and flip it out of the middle, or keep the cow going and put it on the wall, stuff like that.
It's easy to get caught up in the moment, right? You get one cow that comes through you, and you need that moment, somebody to just kickstart your brain and say, oh, I'm still in this game.
Yeah.
Well, we've been one youth rider after another. We saw Nicole and Shaylee. Now we'll go to Sophie Evans.
Yep. I'm riding with her in the youth sort today, along with Shaylee DeWitt. That little horse Sophie's on is a really nice animal.
Speaking of coaches, who are some of your mentors that really impacted your game growing up?
So my very first coach or trainer would be Weston Robb. He helped me get started. And then who really got me to be the open rider that I am would be Joel Lesh. I went and rode with him for a very long time. And now it's just like I'll go to Travis Kaiser and be like, hey, what could I have done here? Louis Sajoni, Jordan Lesh. I'll go to any of them and be like, hey, what should I improve on here? And they'll tell you. You just got to go ask them. Ooh.
Ooh, that was a tough.
That was a tough cow.
Tough situation. Mm-hmm. In that situation right there, what did he need to do, move to make that happen, right?
Maybe move up to the cow and try to keep it on the right side because she was coming on his left. So try and keep that trash on this side so it doesn't collect with her cow. But it was a hard stop.
How you bring those cows to your partner is a big.
It's a total game changer. The speed you bring it at and where the position the cow is completely can change your ride.
Because you're not just influencing the cow that you want, you're also influencing the cow that you don't want, right?
Yeah, you can put pressure on that bad cow instead of your cow and end up pushing it down your partner's throat. Oh, they're deciding to switch sides. I would probably do the same at this moment.
And when you looked at that herd, what did you see that said that would make you want to switch this then?
They were starting to come up the walls on both sides of the gate person. So that means if you put them over here, maybe they'll stay closer to the back and not push as hard on the gate. They are a little bit more flighty, they seem, on this side. But at this point, they might be a little more manageable.
speaking of the Field family, here's Trevor Field in the arena right now, pulling double duties, right? Competing and working in the back.
Along with Erica.
Erica's relatively new to this sport.
She is. Yes, she started 2 years ago, maybe, if that long. Yeah.
Of course, if you had to have a coach, right?
She's got one of the best.
Right.
Jared Lesh gets her the best mounts.
To me, that guy is, a phenomenon, right? Like,
oh, he's insane. He can make stuff happen that shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
Like, the stops he can make in the gate are absolutely insane.
And do it with one hand while he's pointing to the next cow.
He's pointing at his partner to go that way, and his horse is cowing up, like, stopping the entire herd. Like, I don't know how he does it. And his horses he rides they're strong. So, like, I don't know how he's just like holding the neck up.
56-16 on 8, pin 1, 56-16 on 8, pin 1, that gives him a 112.03 on 18 total time, pin 2.
18 total. Well, you think that'll make it?
I think 18 will be the cutoff, most likely. I've heard a lot of 18s. Now we got Patrick Bray up again, along with Kylie Babbitt, who is just getting back into it from her accident.
So that's what they're just saying. They're one team away from having a cutoff. And when we say cutoff, again, if you've never seen ranch sorting before, the advancing to the next go-round, which is we took 66 to round number 2, we're going to take 20. And that's all based on percentages. So the number of teams in round 1, we take 40% back, which in this case was 66. But in round 3, it's 20.
Yes.
We're going to take
top
20 back. So the cutoff would be what it would take to get you into that top 20. Right now, there isn't a cutoff, but we will most likely maybe see one right here. Patrick Bray's been riding really good.
She has, and so has Kylie. She recently got this horse from Michaela and Tom Thorlickson up in Canada, and it's a really, really nice little horse.
I'll say that about Patrick Bray is he's a guy that when the lights get brighter, he does a little bit better.
He does.
The Elite Finals was a really good example of that.
He did really good at Elite Finals, yes.
So he'll go back with 20 head.
20, yeah. That'll put him in a really good spot.
Once we get through round number 3, there'll be a draft, and you get to pick your position. If you're the number 1 team, you get the first pick in the draft. When you've had that pick before, when you're looking at ranch sorting and you've seen the cattle, what's your pick? Where do you want to be in that championship round?
Second or third out, 100%. Going later in the herd, the cows get tougher. They figure out where the gate is, and nerves can come to you too later in the runs. So I like going second or third, getting my run out of the way. The cows aren't as bad. They may not have seen the gate as much, but they're a little bit more manageable in the beginning. Like we saw in the open sort draft, the first numbers that went were 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
If you don't get into that top 5, do you wait to the end? Do you try to be that 10th place?
Probably if 7 through 10 were left, or 7 or 8 through 10 were left, I'd probably just go 10, just so I know my number. But that doesn't really help you a tremendous amount in the ranch sorting. Unlike the team penning, where if you go 10th, it has a big advantage because you only have 3 cows. And you can find them all, spot them all out before you run.
And nobody's really messed with those cows in the team penning yet, right? Like
they don't. Team penning runs, they don't vary very much. The herds don't, unlike sorting, where they figure out where that gate is, and then
Here's the number 4 world champion in the points race, Brittany Vespi with Brooke Mitchell.
Yeah, she traveled a bunch this year.
Yes,
She's been on fire.
Yeah. Brittany is my Achilles heel because she has Love on a Hanger, which she's at every show with cinched jeans, and she's always like, hey, Brant, 20% off, and I'll be like, all right. And I come home and my wife is just ready to kill me. She goes, let me guess, you stopped at Brittany's store again.
That is me too. I think I get a new shirt every single show.
I said, Brittany, you really need to carry some uglier shirts.
Yeah,
so
she does.
So that way I don't have to
Stop giving discounts.
Yeah, exactly.
That little horse she's on, she got from Tanner Keith, and her name is Smack, and I love Smack. I love watching Brittany ride her. I love watching Tanner ride her. Really great all-around horse.
12 seconds left. At 4-5.
They're fixing to get it. And they came back with 10.
When
They
you
got
have
it.
a double like that, when that 4-5, and it was set up 4 and 5 to go, what's the likelihood that you try to push that 5 with that 4?
It depends on how my 4 runs and where I'm at on the herd. So if I'm one of the first couple teams, I'm definitely not trying for the 5. I'm just letting my partner go behind me. But if they're setting up nice and I know that 4 is going to roll around first, then I might pick up the 5. But honestly, it'd be faster for my partner to just come behind me and drive behind me. With the 2 blanks sitting on the back wall like they were.
It's a dangerous move because I see lower-rated riders try that a lot, right? They see it, it's tempting, they're right there
I
together.
know.
And then just the presence on the 5 can
Drive the 5 in front of the 4. Now we have Stacy Sullivan. She is one of the nicest people I have ever met.
They're another team that comes in with 8. The cutoff right now must be 15 because it says they need to be 7 or faster. 15 is not going to make the cut. I mean, you don't.
I don't think so. No, we still got a good amount of teams left. Ooh, her partner left her a little bit early on that one. She had stuff coming from both sides. Now we got Colton Appenseller and the horse, the second place horse of the year, Ollie.
The first place horse of the year was Aubrey or Callie's horse?
Callie Sejoni. Joker. Little Dore.
I love watching those girls ride.
Oh, I love riding with them.
Yeah. They're so little. Every time I go, like they're going to come out of the saddle, but they must just have Velcro on
Oh my
their
gosh,
seats
they're
or
like glue. They stick on there.
That's one of the advantages that, the Sejoni girls have is being able to practice. For you, that's not necessarily all the way things go, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have cattle at your house every single day to make that work.
I try to just keep mine exercised.
Yeah.
Keep them slim. Isn't this the little horse that Jared almost came off of at the beginning of the week?
I think it is.
It is.
That was all the Facebook comments were telling him to stay on her horse. Yeah.
I love that it was Erica's horse too, because now she can rub it in his face.
She would never do that.
Oh no. This horse Colton's on. Anybody can ride him. I've ridden him. I've seen novices ride him and win on him.
So there's an example of what you were saying where he had to dig in the middle of that herd.
He had to dig all the way in the middle, yeah. And that herd started coming up from the offside, and she just got split. This is a very hard class for Colton to ride, because he's a 5 sorter, so he's got to ride with all 1s.
Which means you have to take less risks, right?
Yeah, he has to be smarter about his choices in the herd.
Here's the Arkansas man, Skip Davidson, and Scott Phillips. I think Scott Phillips might be from Arkansas, too.
I think so, somewhere around there. They ride together all the time.
And Pen 2, Clayton Fisher just put 10 head. He's having a great weekend.
He is having a really great weekend.
He travels with Brittany, right?
Yes, he works for her now.
I always love it when Clayton's at a show because he has a hat shaping business.
I know.
And I'm always like, Clayton, my hat will be sitting right there. Just make sure you make it look good.
I'm like, please clean my hat.
Yeah. There's another team that came in on 8. There were a lot of 8s that made
There were
it.
a bunch of 8s. Ooh.
He left.
He never saw it. Snuck in right behind him.
Now, with this, as you starting to see these cows starting to be on both sides, is this a situation where you're considering maybe switching sides?
Just like this team is doing right now? Yep. They're starting to crowd the gate just a little bit.
Switching sides for the USTPA is a new addition, right? That hadn't happened before.
It used to be in the past, and then I think we changed kind of how the gates were, and then we had the protest rule, and they took that out. So now we can put them on either side since we can't protest and the cow immediately be removed.
That's one thing that's hard for even competitors that know that rule is there's a luck of the draw that you have in this game where you could draw a tough cow. It's not that cow can't be turned. It can be turned, but the effort that it takes to make that cow turn is a little bit more. And it's a disadvantage, right? It slows you down.
Definitely luck of the draw, luck of the herd you're on. They're not too much better on this side.
I forget how many herds are back there, but there's a bunch of herds.
There's a bunch.
30 or 40 herds, I think, is what they said. So, we won't see these cows again for another 180 teams. But you can tell, even though they haven't gone a lot, they're already kind of getting wise to the game.
Yeah. Oh, we got Mickey Pitch back up.
And she's partnered with Olivia Parks.
Yep. They both ride together a lot up in Garwood.
Yeah. I think Olivia's from Pennsylvania and Brittany's from New Jersey, I think.
Brittany is New Jersey.
Yep.
As you can see, they're going a little bit slower on this side. Just trying to work that cow out. But again, they didn't have a lay on their first cut.
So Olivia's just waiting patiently in the hole. What is she waiting for? Or not in the hole, in the middle
herd. She's waiting for that cow to break away. The one to break away from all the other trash cows. Mickey did a really good job there, driving it around Olivia.
Kind of used her as a pillar just to kind of ride around.
Shoves that cow to the wall. Really good cut.
Speaking of Jordan Lash, she's just walking in front of us right now.
They're rolling now. Come on.
Time is going to be against them here.
It is. They came back with... Oh.
And you couldn't see this off camera, but Chance Bowden is sitting right there and just about pulled his hair out. He knew that they're going to need that extra cow.
They did, because that gives them 18. Oh, cutoff is 8. No, cutoff is 17. I was about to say.
You heard the in-house announcer say that wasn't going to make it. But
Yep, 17's the cut. And we know there's a bunch of 18s.
So where are we at here? We got team 29. So it's 1 through 30 in Pen 1. So this will be 2 teams left here in Arena 1. And they have an extra set of cows in Arena 2, which we won't be able to see that. But here's our Italian friends, Luigi Morelli and Marco Sterbini. Now, they ride in borrowed horses, right?
They are, yes. I don't really know of whose. Maybe Jared?
I think Jared.
I think
Jared's got them set up this
yeah.
year. It's kind of flip-flopped around. I think one year Louis Sajoni set him up with horses, and I think this year Jared does.
I think Buckner has 2 one year.
Yeah.
Ooh. At this point, I would probably bring them back over to this side. Colton's back up.
And, if there's a lady that has a little bit of luck and takes advantage of it, it's Robin Westner, right? Like,
yes.
She doesn't make a lot of amazing moves, but she makes a lot of really good moves.
Yep.
And she just seems to be in the hunt all the time.
I know. I love drawing her in the elite.
Yeah, she was super on it at the elite. I think she was the fast time. I know she was a fast time in round 1, and I think she come into the top 20, and I think she had 2 runs back.
I don't remember, But here she got second with me in the fast time in the first round, and now we're coming back to the top 10 leading it. So
Yeah.
and that little horse she's on, she let me borrow up in Region 6 finals when mine went down.
I guess I should have clarified. In the elite finals was where she come back fast
Yes.
time in round 1.
But that little horse is very, very nice animal.
The elite finals is the flagship class of the USTPA. It's the biggest class in team pennon history now.
Yes.
And this coming year, they're going to add $100,000
I
to
know,
that.
it's crazy.
Last year we run 1,100 teams.
Yes.
I believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
And this year we'll go to West Monroe, Louisiana for that class. And the reason I think we switched away from Fort Worth is we can put 2 arenas
Side by side.
Yeah.
Yep. We had USTPA finals there in 2018, and it was amazing just to all be in one area. You have 2 pens going at once. You don't have to go to another arena.
And Louisiana is, I mean, the only people it really hurts is the California people. You know, I mean, that's a
Yeah.
long drive, but it sure makes it nice for the East Coast people to be able to,
It does,
to be able
yeah.
to come to Louisiana.
And for 100,000 added, I think it's worth the drive.
Yeah.
And it's a very nice area too. Surrounding the arena is a bunch of restaurants and places like bowling alleys and stuff like that.
And you won the elite finals last year, and that's a tough class because you got to get through 5 go
5
rounds.
rounds. It's crazy.
You might get lucky in 1 or 2 rounds, but you got to dig on them other rounds to make that happen.
Yeah.
Because nobody's going to get lucky on 5.
All 5 rounds. No. Good stop, Robin. Oh my
Robin
gosh. Colton was coming in hot.
Yes, he was. And you spoke to this a little bit earlier about he only being able to ride with ones, but he's picked some pretty good ones in his class.
He has. He had Robin. Oh. Had a little bit too much pressure on that 3 that time.
Well, Callie, that's going to bring us to conclusion here in Arena number 1. Thank you for joining me here in the booth, and
Thank you for
good
having
luck
me.
for the rest of the week.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. We'll be back in a little bit. We are going to be live with round number 3 of the number 6 penning here shortly. Right now, I'm going to put you back on the house with our in-house announcer, Skip Ransom.
Pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. $56.44 on 9, $56.44 on 9. That'll be a 116.33 on 18 head. I'll give them into round number 3. We'll go to Jolie Story, Terry Brooks now. Team 58. On deck, Team 59, Ray Ecto and Eduardo Andres Leal. In the hole, Team 60, Tammy Keith, Chance Bowden. We're 3 away from a cattle change here in pen number 2. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. 48.04 on 7, 48.04 on 7. That'll give them a 104.63 on 16. I don't think that's going to make it. Go back to Ray Ecto, Eduardo Andreas Leal. Pin 2, Kettler ready? 8, Kettler number 8. $53.84 on 9. $53.84 on 9. That's going to give that team a 108.13 on 19. We'll see them back in round 3. Tammy Keith, Chance Bowden. Hey, the new cutoff to advance, 113.24 on 17 head, 113.24 on 17 as we go to Tammy Keith, Chance Bowden. Final team to go on this set of cattle before we have a cow change. Cattle are ready. 1. Your count number is 1. After the count change, Shailene Hunter, Allison Field to be up first on deck team 62. Sarah Sedrell, Mark Bromschmidt in the hole team 63. Aubrey Sajoni, Ross Graham. How about 104.25 on 17 there for a total time? It'll be a 58.45 on 8 head for Tammy and Chance as we go to Shailene Hunter, Allison Field, and a new set of cattle in pin 2. Shailene Hunter, Allison Felt, Team 61. This team is into Pen 2 now. Pen 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Look at this. These two ladies right here, 48.73 on 10 in Pen 2. 48.73 on 10. That's going to give them a 107.38 on 19. Yeah, that'll put them in the top 10 conversation right now. 104.25 on 17 is your new cutoff. 104.25 on 17 is your new cutoff. As we go to Sarah Sadrell and Mark Brom-Schmidt. Cattle are ready. 1. Cattle numbers 1. $58.40 on 7, $58.40 on 7 to give them a 113.13 on 16. 113.13 on 16. It'll be a little long. Aubrey Sajoni, Ross Graham. Well, Ross, you had a good run with the other young gun. This one right here, she's tough now. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle numbers 5. Hey, no time there for Aubrey and Ross as we go to team number 64, Lucius Fleeks and Tessa Rennie. Lucius, you officially have the coolest name in USTPA. I don't care what anybody else says. Lucius Fleeks is the coolest name here. This team, 58.95 on 9 in round number 1. As we get ready to see them compete in round 2, we'll hopefully take them to round number 3. They got to be 45.30 and 8 head there. 45.30 on 8 would get them to round 3. That's pretty fast. Cattle are ready. 7. 7. Your cow number is 7. Hey, no time there. No time for Team 64, Lucius and Tessa. As we go to Ray Ecto, Chance Bowden. On deck, Team 66, Clay Hunter, Allison Feld. Before we get to the top 20, we got 2 more left to go. Cattle ready, pin 2. 3, cattle number 3. No time there in pin 2, and no time, as you hate to see that right before we go to round number 3. Team 66, Clay Hunter, Allison Feld. Look here now, Clay. Your wife just put together a smoke and run with Allison. It'll be a long ride back to Alberta, my friend, if you screw this up. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Allison Feld, Clay Hunter, Team 66. 54-62 on 8 is what this team brings in here from round number 1. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. Hey, no time there, and that means that 104.25 on 17 is what it took to make it back to round 3. In round 3, we will run 20 teams in both pins, okay? So we'll run 1 through 10 in pin 1, 11 through 20 in pin 2. Teams 1 through 10 in pin 1, teams 11 through 20 in pin 2. It'll be cow changes on the 5, all right? It'll be cow changes on the 5. Should be 1 set on each pin. We'll run 5 head. Switch cattle. All right, teams, a few reminders here. If you're coming back in the top 10, there will be a draft. If you're coming back in the top 10, there will be a draft, so please don't leave as soon as this thing is over. Make sure you stick around and find out if you're in the top 10 for sure. There will be a draft. As soon as this is over, we'll do the draft for the number 6 short round, and then we'll go into the senior youth sort. As soon as this is done, we'll run the draft. Here's your splits. Teams 1 through 10, you're going to be in pen 1 with Clay. Teams 11 through 20, you're going to be in pen 2 with Leah. Teams 1 through 10 in pen 1, 11 through 20 in pen 2. Cattle changes will be on the 5s. In pen 1, we'll start with Shailene Hunter and Allison Felt. On deck, Tammy Keith, Chance Bowden. In the hole, Ray Ecto, Eduardo Andreas Leal. In pen 2, we'll see Ross Graham and Avery Shelton first. On deck, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Lane. In the hole, team 13, Olivia Parks, Mickey Pitch. We're ready if you're ready, judges. Pen 1, flag us up. 7. Cattle number is 7. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. No time in pen 1. No time there in pen 1. On deck in pen 2, team 12, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Lane. In the hole, team 13, Olivia Parks, Mickey Pitch. 59-51 on 7 in pen number 2 for Ross and Avery. That'll give them a 177-29 on 26. As we go to pen 1, flag is up. 0. Cattle number is 0. In pen 2, up now, team 12, Tammy Jurgens, Chris Lane. Pen 2, cattle ready. 6, your count number 6. South Dakota, Tammy Jurgens. Montana, Chris Lane. 49.01 on 5 in pin 1. 49.01 on 5 in pin 1. That's going to give them a 153.26 on 22. A 153.26 on 22 head. Pin 1, flag is up. 8, cattle numbers 8. 56.80 on 4 in pin 2, 56.80 on 4 in pin 2. That'll give that team there a 167.23 on 24 head count there. So we go to Olivia Parks, Mickey Pitch in pin 2. Olivia Parks, Mickey Pitch, pin 2. Go here to pin number 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle numbers 5. In pin 1, 56.44 on 8. 56.44 on 8. That'll give them a 164.57 on 27. That'll put them in first place right now in the round as we go into our top 10. Tim Field, Hunter Brismakevitz, you're on now on deck. It's going to be team number 5. Mark Braunschmidt, Clayton Fisher. 2 away from a cow change in pin 1. 2 away from a cow change in pin 2 as well. Pin 1, flag is up. 1. Pin 2's a no time. Pin 2's a no time. Brooke Mitchell, Brittany Vesby, team 14. You're up now in pin 2. Team 15, Kylie Babbitt, Patrick Bray on deck. 2 away from a cow change in pin 2. In pin 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle numbers 3. $56.63 on 9 in pin 1. $56.63 on 9 in pin 1. That'll be a 172.96 on 27. 172.96 on 27. That'll put him in second right now. It'll be a no time in pin 2. Team 15, Kylie Babbitt, Patrick Bray. This is Kylie Babbitt's first World Finals back. Healed up, put back together. Glad to have you back to World Finals, Kylie. Pin 1, flag is up. 2, cattle numbers 2. A no time there in pin number 1. A nope. In pin 2, cattle are ready. 1, 1, 1. A new set of cattle comes in to pen number 1 as we get ready to see Claraldo, Junior Leal, and Chad Mitchell. 5607 on 4 in pen 2. 5607 on 4 in pen 2. That'll be a 164.89 on 24. 164.69 on 24 for that team as we go now to a cattle change in pen number 2. After the cattle change, we'll see team 16, Trevor Field, Erica Black. In pen 1, flag is up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Riders, don't forget, there is a draft. There is a draft for the number 6 short round. Immediately following this round here, we will do that draft inside the arena with Cody Wood. He'll be down there on the arena floor selecting your draft numbers. Then we'll do the senior youth. Senior youth, we're going to be coming to you next as the next class. Senior youth. $55.96 on 7, $55.96 on 7. $172.01 on 26 for team number 6. In pen number 2, cattle are ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. Pen 1, flag is up. 9, 9, cattle number 9. Ain't no time here in pen 2. No time. In pen 2, we're looking for Matt Lane, Shaylee DeWitt. Fast time, fast team, actually. 96.87 on 20 is what they bring in from the first 2 rounds. Cattle are ready? 8, 8. Cattle number is 8. 58.70 on 6 in pen 1. 58.70 on 6 in pen 1 as we go 162.56 on 25. 162.56 on 25. And a blowout there in round number 3 will not get them to the short round. Clayton Fisher, Nicole Pitts, you're up now in pen 2. Team 18 on deck. Team number 19, Lauren Bernert, Tanner Chaplier. In the hole, team 20, Trent Field, Erica Black. 3 teams away from coming to the draft in the top 10 of the number 6 sort. Pin 1, flag us up. Well, it was. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Pin 2 is a no time. Pin 2 is a no time. 58.44 on 10 in pin 1. That'll do it. 175.38 on 28. Put them in first right now by a long way. So we go to Nicole Pitch. Ryan Burnholz in pin 1. We'll come back over here to pin number 2 for Lauren Berner and Tanner Chaplier. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 1, flag us up. Well, it was. Dang, Clay, I'm not that quick. Pin 1, flag us up. 4, cattle numbers 4. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. No time in pin 1. Pin 1 and no time. We're going to go to the final team in pin 1 of round number 3 as we go to Stacy Sullivan and Shaylee DeWitt. 9 are qualified, 10 can go. Only got 3 left. There is a draft after this round. There will be a draft. I will do my best to call your names immediately so you know to stick around. But if you feel like you're in the top 10, just hang out. Please. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, cattle numbers 5. 56.90 on 5, and pin 2 gives him a 174.26 on 23. Up now in pin 2, Trent Field, Erica Black, final team to go here in round number 3 in pin 2, team 20. .22 head, 153.26 on 22 is what it's going to take to get back. We're on the final team in both pins. It'll be like a drag race to see who's going to get into the short round. Trent Field, Erica Black. Cadler ready. 7, cattle number 7. $56.56 on 6. $56.56 on 6 over there in pen 1. That'll be a $166.15 on 26. A $166.15 on 26. A note time there in pen number 2, and that'll do it for round number 3. As we go to our round number 4 draft, our short go draft for the number 6 sort. I'll get you guys names here in just a minute so we can get teams in the arena as soon as we're ready. Hey, if you're in the top 10 and I call your name, please line up right here in front of the announcer stand. We'll do the draft right here. We'll do the draft right here. You'll face me to do the draft. You'll face the arena to get a picture from Brad.